Hey, good evening, everyone. What's up?
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Here's some Jewkbox, classic 1080 for me.
How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful night. How are things? It's Thursday. It's commuter night. We're starting with some 1080 snowboarding. I remember this game being pretty cool. It's rare that Shrum likes a game, so that's how you know it's a pretty good game. Ironic, good to see you. Jake, what's up? Toxie, how are you doing? Nate? Sonic? Bad check. Commander Keen, thank you for that sub. You know, nobody's ever even done a 900. I mean, that's like Tony Hawk's whole thing is that nobody's done the 900. It's an impossible trick. You expect me to do a 1080 and I can't even do a 900? Nobody can do a 900. Even less people than nobody can do the 1080. How you doing, Adam Bomb? Is that a new alert? Is what a new alert? There's no new alerts. What? That's been there for a while. What's up? The ceiling? Yeah, it is. Hi from work. Hey, what's up? You're taking your sub back. Hey, Bezos has to take it back. Good luck getting him to give back his Prime money. You think it would be really easy, but surprisingly, no. SSX Copium. Oh man, SSX is so good. I couldn't even stream SSX because of all the music in it. We did the GBA version. I mean, you could ask for that. Snowboard Kids 2. Oh man, Snowboard Kids 2 is so good. It is such a good game. Whatever happened to Snowboarding 1 to 1079? I think the development history for this game is pretty interesting. So they experimented a lot with different prototypes, and they just couldn't settle on one that they agreed on, so they kept scrapping it 1,079 times. Until we got the game that you see today. Hey, Lilac, what's up? Pretty crazy. But how is everyone doing? I had some kimchi today. It was pretty good. Don't talk to me about SSX. Yo, how was your trip? Did you see how everything is burning, Icy, since you left? It's all your fault. You leave and now Elon Musk decides I'm gonna delete everything from Twitter. If you've been inactive for 30 days. It's hilarious. It's one of those, like, I left for like 2 minutes. What happened? That sucks, because there's a lot of indie developers out there who, they don't really do updates every day or every month. They do it, like, every few months. And now they can't. Handout time here at work for the game later. Oh, what game comes out? Tell me more. Must be a day that ends in Y. Damn. Betting Tears of the Kingdom? Nah. Kobe's old Undertale account deleted. So many good accounts deleted. You'd have to, like, auto-post one thing every 30 days just to keep an account. All those deceased celebrity accounts. RIP. Not a big one? Okay, alright. I'll probably pick it up at some point. I told Lonely she has to finish Metroid, so she's trying to finish it now because she never finished it. It's got 3 hours. Even if I hadn't got rid of it, you would have lost it anyway. Yeah! You know what you can't lose, though? These, sick tricks. Working on Battle Network 2, Quickman EXE is a butt. Have you played them, Bulk, or is this your first time? You gotta watch out, because Quickman likes to go boom in that game. He doesn't normally, but, I mean, like, in that scenario, he absolutely does. I have a Mastodon. I pretty much just cross-post. If I post on one, it posts on the other, so... I mean, I don't really think Mastodon's ever gonna become a thing. Every time people say it's gonna become a thing, it never does. But, I can just use my Twitter and automatically use Mastodon. I also uploaded a bunch of TikToks finally. Or because, like, they made me do it for Shadows of a Doubt, and I was like, what? I may as well upload some clips if they're gonna want me to do it for that bit of a stream. So I uploaded some old clips. I just mass uploaded them today. I was like, may as well. None of the alternatives are gonna succeed. I'm just here with the sinking ship. It's kind of a fun watch. It kind of sucks, though, for a lot of content creators like me, where it's like, well, I need to let people know these things are happening. I kind of need to use these. But, let's get started. Here it is. Aw, the best music. Yo. I love this character select screen so much.
Fine then. Yeah? Too bad.
Too bad. Yeah, we'll be Kinsuke. What a just fantastic song. Oh, Nico, have you not seen this game? The music for this game is just real good.
Ready? Go!
Here comes the boom. This was, I think, one of the big N64 titles if you wanted a sports game. Here goes the boom. Yo, Doc, what's up? Ricky Winterboard. What a name. So yeah, I don't remember how to play this game. It has been years. The last time I played this was one of these nights. Someone asked for it. Did the Madden and all the other sports games on the N64 have, like, licensed music, or was it all, like, generic music? Now I'm not even sure, because I know they eventually started doing that with, like, PS2 and GameCube. Generic. Makes them streamable if for some reason you decide you want to stream them, which nobody does. Is this only on N64? Yes, this is an N64 title. It wasn't this one.
Go!
I really like the N64. I think everyone has a favorite console, but that's mine. Hey, Mew, what's up? One song made it into Brawl? Which one? NFLPA? Interesting. Was that the Players Association, I'm guessing? Golden Forest? I want to say Nintendo made this game, like, it was like a second-party game, I think. I think they briefly tried to do, like, a serious line of sports games. Too bad.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Go!
City, not the actual team name. That's neat. So chat, what are you gonna make in Tears of the Kingdom now that that's basically out at this point? It's practically out. I mean, like, there are people already playing it that are cheating and, you know, pretending to be Australian. Jason pop out of the woods? I wish. Not touching it until you finish Xeno 3, so never. Gotcha. You'll wait for reviews. The reviews are already out. They all said basically a 10, except for, like, IGN, who, no surprise. Who would pretend to be Traz just to get a game early? It's disgusting, I know, right? Did IGN give it a 10? I might be thinking a Game Informer, something. I mean, game journalism is a joke. I don't care about reviews. I say make your own opinions. It's a Nintendo game and you know it's going to be good. If you liked Breath of the Wild, you're probably going to like this one more. It's got sexy Ganon, and is that not enough? Daddy Dwarf? Sexy Ganon voiced by Matt Mercer. Oh yeah, pretty sexy. Alright, I think I'm starting to remember how to play this game. Now, my snowboarding game of choice absolutely was Snowboard Kids. I mean, this game is fine. Restart. Can't be that great if you can't be played on these nights? Yeah. I mean, it's a Nintendo game. Nintendo games practically always get 10s across the board. There would have to be something extremely controversial about the game, design-wise, that is making critics butthurt. And as far as I know, that's not happening. Am I actually gonna win? Oh my god, I am. No! I won! Yes, I scammed it. I scammed it, but I won. Scamming it is still a strat.
Kensuke Kimachi versus Dion Blaster.
Ready? Go!
Hey, Lindy, what's up? Oh, everyone agrees with you, Doc. Everyone agrees. Everyone always says, everyone I talk to says, yeah, so Breath of the Wild is a bad Zelda game, but it's a great open world game, and probably the best open world game. So, I think they're listening to that criticism, is what I'm expecting Tears of the Kingdom to be, is, for one, fucking putting dungeons in the game would be great. I will go out of my way to do all the dungeons, if I must. Like, think about the game and it just makes sense. That's the one thing they would do, right? They would add dungeons. I guess it's also safe to say, most likely, the characters from the original game are the ones that obviously were not dead before the plot, are probably going to be in the game. They're probably going to be a part of the game in some way. So you'll probably see like Lady Riju or something. I think that's her name, right? What's going on? Are you? What's he doing?
Kensuke Kimachi versus Dion Blaster.
Ready? Go!
How do you get a red shell? You don't. You gotta play Snowboard Kids for that. People who didn't like Breath of the Wild may find Tears of the Kingdom more enjoyable. Well, I'm in the small niche group of people that said I really liked Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts because you got to make your own vehicles. And, you know, from the trailers, that's a thing you can do. You can just make your own vehicles. And Nuts and Bolts, genuinely a really good game. Heathen? Oh man, dude, Nuts and Bolts is so good. Did you play it? It's like a terrible Banjo game, but it's an incredible kart racing game, because apparently it wasn't even supposed to be Banjo originally. It's genuinely a really good game though, Axe. I recommend it though if you just want a good kart racing game where you just build your own car. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, no, they hate on it because it's Banjo 3, but like the actual game is really well done. And there are some genuinely really cool areas in the game. I like the first level is just Banjo memorabilia, the level. You just like kind of go through like a banjo museum. It's a fun trip. Get fucked, stinky nerd. So Tears of the Kingdom has that going for it though, where it's one of those games where they want it to be like a game where you can just make shit. By the way, hold on to that. I threw my wallet at Lonely. I was like, here you go. Buy yourself Tears of the Kingdom. Have some cab fare too. Sure. I didn't think you were actually gonna make it. I just hope it doesn't taste lemony. She's making mole, but I remember the chicken that we were given was lemon pepper chicken, which is good. I like lemon pepper.
Pepper chicken, but it was only the skin. And I know because I've already had the chicken without the skin and it tastes fine.
Throwing your wallet count? I mean, it wasn't on stream. Like, I could be lying about that, so I wouldn't really say that. You didn't see video of it. Oh no!
Kensuke Kimachi versus Rob Haywood.
Ready? Go!
You're usually never this early? Well, congrats! I always go live at 6. Well, specifically, I should say on the hour for those of you in different time zones than me. I'm in the West Coast. So if you're West Coast America, you're in the same time zone as me. I start at 6 p.m. I'm gonna offer a silly thing as a joke today, for people who want it as an option. .10 a.m. for our friends in Guam. Yo, anyone actually in Guam? Shouts to Guam. Present your thing and we shall assess its silliness. Speaking of silliness, hey, Slappy. Are you excited for Tears of the Daddy? I mean, the Ganon? I mean, the Kingdom? Nintendo knew fully what they were doing.
Kensuke Kimachi versus Akari Hayami.
Ready? Go!
Tears of the Code. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh god, why did I do that? You haven't even gotten past the start of Breath of the Wild. Again, you know, if that's not your kind of game, you're not gonna like Tears of the Kingdom. But some people were saying earlier they might have made it more for people who didn't like Breath of the Wild. Which seems a little odd because it's a sequel, but I mean, you never know. Like, it's rare to get a direct sequel. You ever think about that? It's just like, Zelda games don't do direct sequels. They like to just do, here is a new game, new character. I mean, they're all linked, but like, you know what I mean. It's a new story with a new character and such. It is. That's what I said. It's a rare thing. I'd say Link Between Worlds was a sequel so much as like spiritual successor. Oh jeez, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I bumped into that car and he went, ugh. Was Phantom Hourglass related? I don't feel like it was. I remember playing that game and I don't remember it being that related.
Match race.
Gotta go through the whole thing again.
Yo.
Yo.
Okay.
What's up? Fine then. Yeah?
Yeah.
Too bad.
Too bad. Maybe I want to be a character with more balance.
Welcome.
I don't play those kinds of games, Starful.
Rob Haywood. Ready?
I don't approve of hunting. So that would not be very cool. That would be cringe. Push it in? Yo, I mean, this is what the music is like in this game, Slappy. Here goes the boom. Monster hunting is different. I streamed it once. Maybe one day I would do Monster Hunter again. But I can't stream Monster Hunter because everyone's like, oh, you play Longsword. And then everyone memes on me. I like Longsword. I'm good with the Longsword, I swear, chat. I'm not like other Longsword users. Pepper Series is a sequel. Is it? I never played that one.
Agari Hayame versus Ricky Winterbourne. Ready? Go!
I hope you someday play them, Tar6. I don't know if I'd recommend going back to 3. Monster Hunter is a series that's really hard to go back. Like, honestly, if you just want to get into Monster Hunter, play the newest game. I'm always going to recommend the newest game for Monster Hunter. Every time. The test of the emergency broadcast system. Damn, that was a smooth recovery. Honestly, this song sounds like something out of Mario Kart 64. Newest game is not $3. Yeah, but there's a ton of quality of life. You'd be surprised, Tar6, how, like, heavy the quality of life got in Monster Hunter. To the point where it's like, oh geez, I can't imagine going back to these games. I definitely can't.
You did it!
Akari Hayame versus Kensuke Kimachi.
Ready? Go!
You could get taste 3U and get hooked. Yeah, 3U is, I mean, it's good. It's just like, would I ever play 3U ever again as a Monster Hunter fan? Never. I can't go back, I'm sorry. I thought about it, I was like, So for Monster Hunter fans in the chat, Retro Achievements added support for Monster Hunter 2. Specifically the PSP version, you know, Freedom Unite. And I was just like, I can't fucking do it. I can't do it. I just would not be able to go back as easy as a time as that would be for me. Just play a game like that again. I just can't do it. FU lives up to your name and it lives up to it. Yep.
Akari Hayame versus Dion
Dose?
Webber.
You mean 2?
Ready? Go!
God, I remember Joel was doing a stream once of Monster Hunter 1 and Rise was already out. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you should not be posting links like that in the chat. You gotta be careful with that. You don't want to give people viruses. Two is called dose, like 3 is called try. Okay. Best version of DOS is 6.22? Sure is. Do you think people who speak Spanish really hate that people call it DOS instead of DOS? Because I feel like that's the case. Alright. Check out the sweet trick, and by sweet trick I mean just going on the roof, or completely missing the roof. That works too.
Nice try.
Disc operating system. Yeah.
Versus Dion Blaster.
Ready? Go!
Tar6, have you tried the Doom 2 RPG yet? I need to know your opinions on it. You're someone I could trust with that, and I know I've tried it, but like, I'm curious. You have not, because there's a PC port for that now, and it's pretty good. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Appreciate it. I will snowboard for you. I don't actually know how to do snowboarding for like any sports. Yo, dude, stop that. I love snowboarding for some reason. All snowboarders are hot. I'm addicted to the snowboarding scene. Oh, well, I mean, it's a good thing that I'm a snowboarder because I'm playing a snowboarding game. Well, Tar6, I wish you good luck with that, because, Doom 2 RPG is something that I'm possibly down to do tonight. Because I could just continue my save file and... I mean, it's Doom. There's still no plot. It's just go into the action immediately. That's cool. We unlocked hard mode. Man, this really is the Mario Kart 64 ass sound font. What is this like clapping? I think the sound broke.
You did a good job.
You did a good job. Oh god, I think the game actually crashed. Oh, no, it's fine. Well, that was weird, but we're on the 30-minute mark, so you know what that means. Hey, everyone. It is Thursday. It is community night. This is where we play a game for one... Clap, 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 clap. That's correct. No, we play a game for a half-hour, retro games only. To enter, you just have to be following and enter the keyword that's about to pop up. You can have an exclamation point jukebox if you don't know what you can pick, but if you're interested, it is exclamation point 180. Retro games only, no RPGs, all that good stuff. It's a video where Jesus and Beelzebub have a skateboarding contest, and it keeps repeating every flow, or ebb and flow. That's cool. This is Leedsy's dark mode that she gave me an add-on for that like auto AI is the dark mode from last week. Hope everyone is having a wonderful night. So, with Tears of the Kingdom being a thing, I'm going to offer tonight only, if you want, you can ask for... There is a Hyrule Breath of the Wild GeoGuessr. And I can't do normal GeoGuessr because you have to pay for that. And I don't have an account. But if you are interested in seeing me try and do a half hour of Hyrule Breath of the Wild, a GeoGuessr stream, we could do that. Nightbot does not have a dark mode, Lundia. I just said it's a This is an add-on that Leedsy gave me that just makes every site that's light mode dark mode. I could turn it off. Do we unlock memories when we complete each one? Maybe. So yeah, if you want to see, we'll just call it Breath of the Wild GeoGuessr. That'll be on the table tonight. Anyone can ask for it. You don't have to. Since when did they start charging for GeoGuessr? GeoGuessr has a bunch of smelly nerds who are way too good at GeoGuessr to the point that they'll see one picture and know immediately where they are. And because people got so good at GeoGuessr, they said, why don't we start charging for GeoGuessr? And that's it. As long as I've known about GeoGuessr, it has been charged. You could still play for free, but it's only like a 15-minute increment. So I could just load up GeoGuessr now, do 1 or 2 maps, and then the game will be like, you have to wait 15 minutes or 30 minutes. So I'm not doing that ever on stream, unless, you know, I decide to buy one. But Hyrule GeoGuessr is entirely free. So if you guys want to see Breath of the Wild GeoGuessr, you can ask for it. It'll be festive, considering... Yeah, that's how it is. I don't ever want to get to that point, Arcade. That's, like, creepy. The amount of information of knowing exactly where someone is. Too creepy. That you could just see one picture and be like, I know where that is. That's, like, disturbing. I don't actually remember the name of it. I think it's just called Breath of the Wild Guesser. Or a Hyrule Guessr. But, yeah, that's gonna be an option for tonight. I'll put on some Zelda music or something while we do it. What is everyone up to, though? Are you guys getting ready for Tears of the Kingdom? You can play Ocarina of Time. I mean, yeah, I don't know why there's a cap on that. Hyrule Guessr? Yeah, GeoGuessr doesn't have the E. Final Fantasy IV on your PS5. Nice. Hey, Jet, do you want to just, like, drive all the way down to California and just give us a copy? That would be super cool. Thanks. Don't actually do that. Hey, I, what's up? Schedule for this week, though. We're gonna be streaming pretty much every day. I've never been to... You, like, you didn't say no, you're just like, oh, I've never been to Cali, maybe I'll do it. My eyes are thanking you. Brawler, last week, for anyone who missed it, Leedsy was nice enough to be like, here's this Firefox add-on that auto makes everything night, like dark mode. So like, watch. I can just turn it off. You see this thing? Boop, 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 boop. Very simple. The lifesaver. But yeah, we're gonna be streaming pretty much every day. So tomorrow we're gonna do Castlevania Bloodlines. Yeah, we could do strobe lights. You want to see strobe lights? Here's me doing my strong band impression. Man, what a classic. Classic strong bad moment. Every time you touch those lights. The cheat is grounded. I haven't decided what we're gonna do on Saturday yet, or Monday. I think Dalton said no streams for a couple weeks. I think he said he was busy. So I might just be doing whatever that day. I'm thinking maybe Saturday I try out a rando. Might try the Twilight Princess rando finally. Do a Zelda festive thing. You're not gonna see me play Tears of the Kingdom on the stream. Probably not for a few years at least. Sunday is going to be the second CDI stream. We're gonna do more CDI. I'm excited for that. I'm assuming there's no Stardew on Monday, so assuming Monday is gonna be whatever, maybe I do a co-op stream with someone, possibly. We'll figure that out. Oh, I don't care if it's polished, I just want to try it out. Tuesday we'll probably do the next Castlevania game, which after Bloodlines, I haven't really decided yet. It might be Rondo. A few options. Thinking about it, I'm like, these could work. Yeah, like I said, pretty much every day going forward for a while, we'll be doing streams every day. Overall item matches the actual item. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure that's a cool feature. Freestanding items have proper models. You know what, maybe Jumny, I'll talk to you about setting up a Twilight Princess rando. That could be a fun thing to do, where I just be like, hey, help me set this up. You've done this a couple times. I might not even finish it. We'll see. I think it'll just be fun to try it out. Anyway, as always, please have your game ready. Makes it go a lot faster. We get a lot more games in at the end of the night. But let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commander Keen, congratulations. What are we playing next? You want to do Breath of the Wild, Guesser? Alright, let's do this. Woo! Give me a second. Okay, I'm making this very clear. There's strictly no backseating on Hyrule Guessr. You could laugh. You could be like, I know where we are. But this is a no backseating part. Let's let me just do a thing real quick. Okay. Hi. Welcome to Breath of the Wild Guesser. So, we have to find out where we are using this picture. Some good hints in this one. I think I recognize where that is. Oh god, I actually think I know where that is. It's Dueling Peaks. Is right over there in the distance. That's Dueling Peaks right there. So this is only Breath of the Wild locations. Again, no backseating. You will be timed out. Mods have full authority if they see someone backseating to time them out. So my question is, which side of Dueling Peaks am I on, and how far away am I? I'm gonna guess... maybe like right around here? Let's try that. I was right about Dueling Peaks, in the wrong direction though. Why are you laughing, Joni? What? That's pretty good. Out of all the places it could have been. I think that's Death Mountain clouds. There is a tower nearby. I wish you could move around, kind of like normal GeoGuessr. I think I know where this is. Oh, yeah, I know where this is. Okay. We are... Is it Hateno Village, I think? Can you do better than Ooze in Brazil? I think it's the farms around here? He's an S-Star from FF8, or he's just shipping at Costco? Could be. Because, like, I'm double guessing myself now, and I'm like... I think it's Hateno Village. Because there's got to be a farm. So, like... I'm gonna guess it's, like, right here? Bingo! 4,845, that's pretty good. We take those. Okay, this is somewhere cold. Apparently it's somewhere dangerous. Ooh, that's a good hint. There's only 2 places this could be. Let's see. I think it's over here? So there's... Why did that murder you? What? He's in the frozen food section. I'm trying to think where the tower is. Okay, so it can't be over there. It's around this area, I want to say. Because that's the, that's one of the towers that you light with the... Oh, wait, hold on. Which Divine Beast is that? That's the camel. Oh, hold on. That is the camel in the distance. Ooh, okay. That narrows it down. I think... I think it's around, like, right here, I'm gonna guess. Or... It's still kind of a grassy area. That was not close at all. No, it was Hateno Village again. Didn't recognize... I didn't see Dueling Peaks. 0 points. I don't know what that is. I think that's the Colosseum. That is the... I think that's the castle right there. No, I don't want help. I don't want help. I'm actually not really sure where this is. Because this is, like, generic enough of a place, and, like, you can't move around, so I'm like, where is this? I think that's near the Colosseum. I'm gonna guess, like, right here? No, it was fucking nowhere near it. God damn it. Is this Breath of the Wild Hyrule Guessr? It is. I offered this because of Tears of the Kingdom as an option today. This is, I think, south of the castle? Okay, that's pretty close. 5,000 is the best you could do. Okay, we're gonna leave towns and stables on. That was really close. You can't do better than 5,000 points. So if it's 5,000, that's basically a perfect. This... I think this is the Yiga hideout. Because I think that's... Is that not the... No, it can't be. Yeah, you could say that you know, but you're just not allowed to guess. That's all. You will get timed out. I think this is, like, sort of near the Yiga clan, but, like... I can't tell if those are, like, statues or if those are trees, because of the distance. I'm gonna guess right there. Not bad. Could have been a lot worse. Okay, this one, I actually do know where this is. I don't know the exact location, but I know where we are. We're in this, like, area here, this, like, chasm. It's where the Goron Golf is. Let's guess that. That is not where we were. That we were in the wrong area. 3,000 points, though. Wrong valley, but I had the right idea. This is... Ooh, that's very close to the castle. That is Lon Lon Ranch. I think it's, like, right here? No, that is on that side. Okay. 3,000 still pretty good. Wouldn't it be fun if it put you in a maze? It could. Ooh, this is a tough one. Snowy area. There's a waterfall nearby as well. I think this is like a sandy mountain as well. What's this? I'm gonna guess it's around here. I would like to move around if possible, but I guess they can't really do that with GeoGuessr. Well, Hyrule Guessr. Oh, I know where this is. This is an easy one. That's the town where you get the the lady outfit. Yeah, this town right here. Link's on a cliff. I think he's on this one. Well, I mean, that was it in view, I think, but that was not close enough. 3,000. So this is a river. A river with Death Mountain in view. I think we're right here? No. Fucking not even close. That's a lake. This is a cold area. I think that's part of a tower? Is this Hyrule Guessr? Yes, it is. I'm doing it, I offered it as a choice tonight for, Tears of the Kingdom releasing. No guessing in chat! That's the timeout. I did say not to do that. Sorry. I strictly said no guessing. No backseating. What's the point of playing GeoGuessr? Sorry, but there's no point in playing it otherwise if people are gonna do that. They actually took off all the names from the map too, which is interesting. I think we are... I think we're like right here, I guess. Nope, not even close. That's a 0. Cold area. Snowy trees. God, this could be like anywhere here. I'm gonna guess like right over here. Nope. Exact opposite side. It's Gerudo. I can't win. Well, this one's easy. I could win here. That's Goron City, baby. Ooh, this shrine. This is the one where I think you have to wait for the sun to hit this. I don't remember the exact location, but it's like right over here somewhere. That was the entrance to Death's Mountain. I mean, yeah, if we already guessed it, feel free to say. But, yeah, like, again, there's just no point in playing Guessr if people are gonna guess. You could just be like, I know where it is. That's fine. What's this? There's like 2 cliffside areas in the game. I think it's like right here. Hey, I'll take that. There's like 2 cliffside things in the game. One of them's Blood Moons. That's a stable. Which stable is it though? It's the one next to a forest and a shrine. Is this Hyrule GeoGuessr? Yeah, it sure is. I offered that as an option today, Dalton, because of the new game coming out, so I was like, this exists, we'll do it for a half hour. Yeah, I tweeted about it the other day. Yo, Dalton, good luck with all the stuff you're working on. I saw that tweet the other day. What you working on? Is it Smash time? Yeah, there's a strict no backseating, but like, you could laugh if you're just like, come on, this is so easy. Ooh, could this be the woodland stable? There's no water nearby that we could see. Could be the foothills. No, there's no water nearby either. I think this might be the South Akala stable. Looking at potential options of stables. It's basically a guess on the stable. Alright, so I take it there's no Stardew this week either? That's fine if there isn't. Let me know Sunday. This might be one of the ones, if I do it, I'll stream it. I'm gonna go with East Akala, and that's probably wrong. Right there? It was absolutely wrong. It was Highland Stable. God damn it. Yeah, definitely focus on finishing the project.
Suave. Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente.
God damn it.
Bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave. Que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave. Besa, besa suave. Bésame un poquito suave. Besa, besa, besa suave. Bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas. Me siento en el aire por eso.
So there is a tower.
Y si te despegas yo me despierto de ese rico sueño.
God, which tower was it that's like
yo quiero sentir tus labios
grassy and dug into the ground? Not original.
Besándome otra vez, bésame suavecito sin prisa y con calma, dame un beso bien profundo que me llegue al alma.
Must have been a lot of work to edit all the names off the map.
Dame un beso, despacito, dame un beso suave, suavemente, bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente ese coro. Bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, tus labios tienen. Suave ese secreto, suave yo beso y beso suave.
It's not Lanayru. Would this be a Kala Tower? I'm gonna guess a Kala Tower. I was wrong. Of course I was. I guess that was Dueling Peaks that I was looking at? This is a Moblin base? It could be anywhere. Ooh, there's a skull here. It's not a skull, though. This one's, like, extremely generic. Like, it could be just about anywhere in the cold. think it's right here, actually. Bingo! That's a 5,000 point. You can't do better than that. Yeah, if regular GeoGuessr was free, like entirely free, I would be down to do a stream of that, because Ooze gives me shit about it all the time that I have no sense of direction. But, I'm pretty good at GeoGuessr sometimes. Okay, the camel is in view. The camel's like... I forget if the camel's on the left or right side. You can't answer that for me. Don't answer it. What would be the Hyrule equivalent to getting France? The desert. Just being dropped anywhere in the desert. Because, like, there's just no defining traits in the desert. You just got Gerudo'd. I think that's the Great Plateau Tower, so I'm gonna go with that. That's fine. That's a pretty good guess. I don't know if inside the castle is included. Wow, this is a terrible one. This could be anywhere. This could really just be anywhere. I want to say the mountain's over here somewhere? There's just nothing in this picture to go off of. It's in like a mountainy area is the problem, so I'm trying to think. But this is clearly, I think it's on a path. So I'm gonna guess, and I'm probably wrong. Here? I would have guessed Foothill Stable was my other guess, so alright. This is a flooded area. There is... This is like right near the castle. Are there other areas like this, though, on the map anywhere? Because I'll be able to find the, like, destroyed buildings on the map. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go near the castle, like right here. I'll take that! That's fine, I'll take that. Oh no. You're in loading hell. Try that again. Okay. First time I've had that happen with this. Is this kind of out in the open? You thought we were in the dark maze? I mean, it could drop us there, theoretically. This is the Great Plateau. It is not. Dick Rock. Yep, that's Dick Rock, all right. I actually don't know what this is supposed to be. But it's near the desert, so that makes me think it's like right here, maybe? Oh, okay, it was over there. This is a forest near the Gerudo Mountains. So... this mountain seems small enough. Let's guess around, like, here. That's pretty close. I'll take that. It's so far up that no new player ever sees it. Okay. Yeah, what is that actually called? The fuck is this? It's just a crater here. Oh, hold on a second. That's... I see some Moblin towers over there. That's... Ooh, that's a clue. That's a clue. Problem is, I feel like this crater could just be literally fucking anywhere. Why are you looking at the computer? You could just come over here and look.
No,
Not even on his own stream.
not even in his trying his best. He's hated his...
Honestly, this could really just be anywhere, right? Like, there's a Moblin tower, but like that's about it. Like,
It can
oof.
kind of be anywhere, yeah. Yeah, because that is literally the only thing you can see is just the tower.
You can see the Moblin tower, and that's like fucking, I don't know, man. I'll just plop it down somewhere, I guess. We're gonna finish this round. Honestly, I don't know, and I don't think anyone in chat would have a better guess than me, so... Here? No, it was
No.
Hateno. Link's house. Or is this Terrytown? Ooh. Is this Terrytown? I think it's Terrytown. I think Terrytown is the same stuff.
I think that might be
I'm gonna guess that's
Terrytown.
Terrytown. It's either Hateno or Terrytown.
There you go.
5,000! Alright, that was Breath of the Wild Geo Guessr. Breath of the Wild GeoGuessr is fun. If you are interested, I will share this in chat. You can play. Hyrule Guessr. Go there. It's fun. It's fun. I figured it would be a fun thing to do since new game's coming out. Makes sense. Forgot to turn in the Stray Fairies. That's a mood. Play it yourself if you're interested. Maybe one day I would consider getting a GeoGuessr account, which, again, you have to pay for, but they're cozy streams. I watch Ooze do them now because he paid for the account, so he does GeoGuessr a lot now. He did a GeoGuessr stream the other day until he ended up in his home state of Colorado, and he went for like hours, and then apparently as soon as I woke up and said hi, that was when the stream was ending, and I was like, no, go back. But it's the end of GeoGuessr. Let's go back. If you want to get in on the next raffle stuff we're going to be playing next, it's going to be Guessr. That is with no E. Because that's how GeoGuessr spells it. I don't watch GeoGuessr people other than Newsworm, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I just told Ethan. Congrats. Not watching. Congrats.
There is an E, not the second E. I don't know why they spell it GeoGuessr without the E. They plopped Ooze in the White House the other day, I saw. Yeah, I saw. He was saying, like, yeah, even she showed up, and I was like, what? I gotta see what mad shit she talked about me, and none.
I did. Like, oh, okay. Parking lot waiting for
Yeah.
to start.
I was expecting some mad shit, like, yeah, he's probably fucking sleeping or something. If you have to pay for the game, they can afford the second E. I could do one free round, and the free round will then be like, you have to stop and you have to wait 30 minutes or something. So I'm just like, fuck that. So once again, probably streaming every day this week. We're gonna be doing Castlevania Bloodlines tomorrow. That is the Castlevania game made by the team that would later become Treasure Games. Which is really obvious once you know the game has like a ridiculous amount of bosses and they're all really wiggly. I would do other video game guessers if they existed, because, you know, they'd probably be free. A vowel costs $50. It's true. Or STLNE. And then it goes doo-doo-doo-doo. Skyrim Guessr would be outrageous. Does it exist? Because I feel like it does. Let's check. I haven't played Skyrim, so I wouldn't be able to play that. Pulscar. It does exist, apparently. Oh, yep. That's what it is. It's down, though, for maintenance, so you can do Skyrim Guessr, just not today. Hey, Maddie, what's up? Yeah, my only real complaint with Hyrule Guessr is they don't let you move around. Which, I guess that would be a lot of work taking pictures and then, you know, doing that. Because I guess it's automatic with Google, that you can just walk around on the street. So, I don't know. That would be nice, because that does help with clues of where you are. Actually curious. Doesn't seem like it, doesn't seem like just looking up video game GeoGuessr, there's really other ones that's easy to find. Yeah, I will not be streaming Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna be playing it in my free time. I would be streaming that and nothing else for like 2 months. I'm not gonna do more GeoGuessr tonight, but maybe in the future, if you guys really want to see it. But send that to me, I will, I'll save it. What's the, post it in chat. What's it called? Is it still Hyrule Guessr? Yeah, like here. Hope you guys are excited, though, for the CDI stream on Sunday. That's gonna be fun. Just you wait, Dalton. Just you wait. Even though you were like, I'm never gonna play Hotel Mario with you. I'll fucking find a way to make you play Hotel Mario. Even though I didn't ask her. Like, I was just like... I just saw that in my DMs that said, no. I will find a way. You could probably do a Fortnite Guessr, actually. You know, that's another one you could do. There's like actual iconic locations in Fortnite. Yeah, you don't have to ask for links. The rule on links is you're allowed to post links, but if you post one thing that'll get you in trouble, you're gonna be banned and you ruin it for everyone else. So as long as you're not posting anything dangerous, you don't have to ask. You want a link to the RuneScape Guessr? No, I'm good. Because it's probably not old school. I'm good either way. I got banned from, well, not banned, but I got my account hacked from old school RuneScape, and they wouldn't give me my shit back, so I quit. LostGamer.io single player. Let me look this up real quick. Hold on. The only way I would play again... Oh, that's cool. I mean, this is just GeoGuessr. This is also just GeoGuessr. There's actually Fortnite 14 coming soon. Ape Legs, RuneScape coming soon. Genshin Impact. This is just Breath of the Wild. I mean... That's cool, though. Thank you for that. Alrighty, as always, have your game ready. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew. What are we playing next? Oh man, those onions. Oh, making me tear up. Did you not use onions?
Yes, I did.
It's making me tear up now. How do I feel about Action 52? Are we playing the NES one or the Genesis one? I have to ask that, because there are two different games. NES? Okay. Do you have a specific one of 52 games in mind? Kudos to anyone who does the achievement set for this. I would never do it, but...
Make your selection now.
Whatever looks the most promising. Well, you just got France. Tag your friends to totally French baker them. I did a stream of this for a Sunday once. We did every Action 52 game. What? I won! Oh, no, I didn't. Now I won. We'll play Ooze. This is the game that had a contest in it, and you can't win the contest because they fucked up the game. You can't move to the left or right much when you jump. Well, Freddy, you said I could play whatever. Now you're changing your fucking minds? What on earth is this? Have you not seen Action 52? 52 games packed into one shitty NES cartridge, and they're all terrible. Instead of making one good game, they made 52 really shitty games. Well, actually, hold on. Let me correct that. They made 51 shitty games, and they made one okay game, which is Cheetah Man. Cheetah Man's not good. It's okay, but like, you know, it's the best one in there. And the music is pretty good for Cheetah Man. So this game in particular, Ooze, had a specific thing to it where there was a contest, but you can't win the contest because this game was like impossible to beat. They fucked up so hard in this Ooze game that you just can't beat it. The controls are as bad as they look. Is this his favorite game? He's never played Action 52, so no. I would do a wheel of Action 52 for him if he wanted. They can be beaten on emulator? Oh, that's great. It's just really funny because they had a big contest and like nobody could win the contest because your game was so shit. I speedran one of these games as a joke once on, when we did the stream of this. What is this? Oh, Jake, it's your favorite game, Action 52. Here, you wanted Alfredo? Alfredo's okay, I guess. Still pretty shitty, but I mean, like... You play as Johnny Alfredo. Your mission. Kill all the pasta. I'm Alfredo, that Johnny has passed away. Oh. I'm a streamer. Play this one. You play as a really cool clown, and you go up. Seriously, kudos to anyone who has beaten Action 52, like, legitimately beaten Action 52. It's like a really shitty Bionic Commando. I should consider streaming Bionic Commando at some point. It's a good game. I'd probably do the rearmed version. Can't even grab that. By the way, Andrew, since you picked this, how are the Kinect games so far? You had to have tried them, right? Can you legitimately beat Action 52? You absolutely can. You could beat every single game on emulator, as someone was saying earlier. You shouldn't. There is an achievement set for this game on Retro Achievements. You want to browse the achievement set? It's not very good. I think like only like one person has mastered this set. I don't even want to do it. Clown does not have a frog tongue, he's got like a grappling hook. Now, I never did check out the Genesis one. Someone made me briefly play the Genesis one for a shuffler. Why did the money kill me? I guess it's a capitalism thing. Here, Jake, this one's for you. Considering the month. I actually got an achievement. Rich's favorite? I mean, he is germicized. Non-human. I think this is the werewolf one. Oh, this face. Ah, I forgot about this face. I'm glad I picked this one. I don't think you can get past this jump, from what I remember. Oh, no, you can. Yeah, you could tell there was just zero effort put into this. Oh yeah, also I can't get up right now. I'm dead. City of Doom. I touched a window, which meant I died. I think I'm winning. World's longest skyscraper. Why is this called City of Doom if you only have to deal with one building? I don't know, honestly. Ninja Assault. Some of these games are also only 2-player. You like the reflection on the water? That's real good. I will give them credit for that. It's a neat idea, but it doesn't look good at all. Fuck that one bird in particular. They just got the torches backwards. Yep. Real big fan of the enemies wrapping around the screen. That's very cool. Christmas lights? I don't think it's that light. Christmas probably weighs a ton. I mean, have you seen Santa? go to another game. Let's play the Sands game. Megalonia. I thought that looked like... Oh no, it doesn't look like... It is Action 52. Who made you play this? It could have been you. Would you have picked this, Mike? Be honest. I know you only like the dankest games. I mean, it's not even the first time I've played this on stream. Like, I've done an actual Action 52 stream in the past. Time to crash. I think this was the werewolf game I'm thinking of? Yeah. You throw crosses out of your tits. It's like all women do. Or your crotch. It depends on where you're standing, apparently. So, the thing with Action 52 is that Cheetah Man has, like, every sprite, because they were just like, fuck it, we have all these sprites, so we'll put them in our actual game. Welcome to Castlemania. We are playing Castlevania games. The Napon one hasn't posted in a while. It posted one today. What are you talking about? You really just asked yourself, Twitter is borked for me? Twitter is always borked. I can't really tell you what it is. It's too long for me to read it. I guess I'll die. Always with the red pollen orbs. Always with the red pollen orbs. Sombreros. Not even a sombrero that this guy's wearing, by the way. This is just a hat. This guy, he's not even really Mexican. This is just a regular guy. They could have done such a better job. Like, he's just running down the streets with guns. Must be America, then. Hey! Hilarious joke. No way to prevent this, says Only Nation where this happens. Yep, yep. There's no way to prevent this. Said I'll shoot everything? Yeah, that's how it goes in America, unfortunately. And we didn't shoot a single person. I think those are people? I thought they were fucking crabs. I don't know, they might be people. I guess we're just picking up hats? You thought they were snails? They look like hats to me. Purple sun hats. Ah, yes, that's okay. I'm too thick to go through there. We might actually beat this game. I think they only do like 3 or 4 levels per game. Big fan of that guy who just spawns and gets stuck. Got a dip? Alrighty. You're missing out on all the Action 52 fun times. Who hated you enough to make you play Action 52? Conveniently, the guy I just sold all my Kinect games to. Well, most of them. He wanted them. He was like, I'll take them off your hand. I kept some of them. Would you believe me if I said they would do that after I accidentally... it's not even an accident. Like, the old lady who ran the shipping gave me, like, Express. You better have kept free riders. I might have. I don't know. Man, this game is so exciting. Why does the road just end? Where do you live that the road just ends like that? You drive your car to the end of the road, the path continues. Oh, hold on, there's still more road. Nah, just kidding, there's no more road. That man just ran through the walls. I mean, that's fine.
Suavemente.
God damn it,
Traigo
Hippo.
visual. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero
Hippo,
la
you need to
suavidad
stop
es
getting that.
suave,
You're not
las
supposed to get
estrellas
it.
brillarán
Oh my god, we beat it.
intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente
We beat a game.
multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo.
Roads? Where we're going we don't need roads.
Alright, the music in Cheetahman is actually pretty good. They made a Cheetahman 2, that's how good this game was. Like I said, it's not terrible, it's just okay. Here is every sprite from every game they made. It's pretty bad. Comparatively, it's the best game in the bunch. Is it the second waterfall is the war? Oh no, Leedsy. Oh no. Are you rating now? Yep, I remembered. You were playing Among Us. There's Saddam Hussein, he's dead. How did the sus go? An imposter win. Very sus of you. Did you have a Saddam Hussein win? Couple of magnificent imposter fails. Which one was the most sus? Leedsy, you better have added that Fruitopia alert. I'm gonna be so upset if you don't. Really depends on what you use. That's the best way to put it. Some things allow MP4s. I killed myself. I forgot you could do that. Yeah, if you jump and attack at the same time, the game doesn't really know what to do. No, there's no throwing for content in Action 52. It's just pain. Raw strength as his only weapon. Hell yeah. Jump if you can, but you must fight others. Like, there's like a comb attacking us. Like, what the fuck are these sprites? I mentioned earlier, Leedsy, I want to give this game to Ooze as a not a wedge of Wheel of Malaise, but you could do 52 wedges. Action 52 wedges for the wheel. Alright, well, that was Action 52. That was a half hour. I don't see why April Fools would matter. I'm just gonna suggest it to him. Alright, I've suggested it. Anyway, if you want to get it on the raffle to decide what we're going to be playing next, it's... Oh wait, hold on, I didn't actually change that. Hold on. Don't put that in. I got distracted by Ooze. 52 is actually what it's going to be. There it is. That's the actual thing we're putting in. Have people been enjoying the sexy new dark mode? They have. You missed, we did some GeoGuessr earlier. We did the Breath of the Wild GeoGuessr, Lindsay. Shame I can't convince Ooze to do Breath of the Wild GeoGuessr though, because he's probably never played Breath of the Wild. Dank mode when? It's always 420 mode. Yeah, there's something special about GeoGuessr though, where like I would love to do GeoGuessr if you know, it wasn't something you had to pay for. That's it. It's just I'm surprised Ooze even gave the money. I could do one Sunday on Hyrule Guessr, and I think that'd be pretty fun. For once, Ooze can yell at me about how I was right the entire time, but he didn't want to listen to me. Hippo, you already missed me do Hyrule Guessr earlier. We did the Hyrule Guessr, it was Breath of the Wild. Hey, that sounds like a fair thing. You want to pirate something because someone's a jerk? Go ahead. Like I said, maybe one day they'll do like a free Hyrule Guessr day or something. Maybe I'll consider doing that if they ever do it. Hippo, I always hear that you are indeed a butt. Also, Rears, you gotta fix that. You only put 52, you didn't put the exclamation point, doesn't count. The poop deck. Why do they call it the poop deck? I'm not a nautical man. I don't understand nautical terms. French word that comes from a Latin word. So, le poop, le doudi. I just saw Twitter did a Tears of the Kingdom thing, so I guess I know that enemy's back now. I'm not, but that's why I didn't say. It was just one of those like, ugh, ugh, oh, they brought that back.
It could be any enemy.
But it's Cliff Milton's. Ethan's the enemy.
And I'm only saying that because he's not here to defend himself.
Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Witcher Andrew. 2 Andrews in a row. Congrats. Okay then. Now, normally, I say there's a strict no RPG rule. I kind of want to show off Doom RPG. I'm just going to use my save file. There's, like, no waiting around. If you've never seen Doom RPG, it is, well, you'll see in a second. Doom RPG. Yeah, but that's not necessarily no RPG so much as, one, I make the fucking rules to my stream, two, there's no waiting around for a half hour to talk to people. So, I'm making an exception and just showing people Doom 2 RPG. So this is a Java phone game. And, it's Doom. There's no music, so let me get some Doom music going. Classic Doom. So, much like an actual RPG of the time, they're the first-person dungeon crawling ones. So the way this game works, you have a bunch of different weapons, and there's like actual NPCs and stuff. They don't really say anything important. So I'm just gonna skip all this stuff. Because the guys at Doom didn't believe story mattered, and honestly for Doom it really fucking doesn't. So I'm just skipping this. What is this SMT shit? This is what they did for a Java RPG. So we have a bunch of different weapons. This is the Holy Water Pistol. It's a water squirt gun. Super shoddy. This rifle. Chainsaw. So, the Holy Water Pistol is really silly, because it makes enemies run away. Which is why I was like, okay, I gotta show this off. This actually has a lot of love put into it. I really want to see Traz stream this Tar 6, but he's never going to, because he doesn't stream anymore. But he's gonna fucking complain that I say that. Popsicle stick. A lot of these items, I'm pretty sure, are entirely worthless that you get. I figured this was Doom 3 assets, because I guess that would have been the new game at the time. We're on fire. There is... Oh, that's a new enemy. I've actually not seen this enemy yet. Every enemy basically has a weakness, where they are weak to a weapon. This is the new enemy they made for this game. It's a chainsaw guy. Damn. Pocket Bible. Human finger. So, here's my favorite part about this game. You can just fucking chainsaw, like, almost everything in the game, and you get experience for it. The demons turn into, like, chicken drumsticks. Just throw the toilets away. I love that you could just grab toilets and throw them away. Doom Guy's surprisingly jacked. He sure is. You could play as one of the Quake 3 characters as well, and some generic scientist if you wanted, but I mean, obviously I'm gonna play Doom Guy. This will give me more armor. You could hack machines. That has to total 11. Let's save before we do that. I don't know what you're telling me. I gave him my ult already. I know. But for this, we have to guess what the number is. So I guess now it's 12. I guess every time you back out, you get a few options. It's like a Bioshock hacking minigame, so 5 is right. So it has to add up. Let's guess that. 3, 12. It could be 0, 0. Let's try that. There we go. So if you want to get this, you just look up Doom 2 PC port and try it out. It's really good. Fuck this chair. Fuck this table. Do not have the chainsaw out when you're looting people. That will just chainsaw them up and you won't get anything. Hey, new enemy. I ran into an NPC earlier that the NPC was like, hey, do you want to see the moonwalk? And then he moonwalked out of the way, and then as I turned the corner, there were just demons there, which is pretty funny. Ooh, energy cell. This is a chain gun. Ooh, new weapon. So if you've seen, like, I guess it's Grimrock is the game that's like this. This is, I guess the best way to describe it is kind of like Legend of Grimrock. Well, goodbye that guy. He's probably gonna die in a second. Never tried Grimrock. It's good. It's good. Action figure. Rip. I guess I'm just gonna slowly chainsaw everyone, because the chainsaw is really good and it gives you strength. Ooh, a lot of stuff. So you get like buff drinks that you could use for a bit as well to, if you know there's like something coming, you can get around that. So you always want to chainsaw the corpses so you get a little experience. For, you know, for a PC port, honestly, this works really well. And if you're dying, you can just, eat some snackies. It was a thing absolutely a lot of people missed. It sure was. It's really good. I like it a lot. This is my first time playing it. Grimrock 2 was better than the first game. I mean, I meant Grimrock as in the series, but sure. Get a health pack. Nice. Remember, chat, what do? We, chainsaw everything that we can. Honestly, super shoddy damage seems very inconsistent in this game. These guys are super weak to chainsaws, so I'm just gonna do that. We got another hacking game here. This one took me a while to figure out, so I think if I back out, I'll get a better one to explain. So with this, I believe... No, that's... Hold on. So we do... The code for this one is 2, 2, 3, 4. It should be the code, yeah. Because you look at the thing and it's like you go each number, and if you get that exact number, you skip it. But now we got a robot. We got a little robot buddy. I think it's really silly though that they were like, what do we need for a Doom game? Just give him holy water? Just give him holy water. Wouldn't that be funny if we just gave him holy water as a gun? Little squirt gun with holy water? It's nice that they also let you, just, like... They let you just change on the fly is really nice. Rubber Ducky! Hey, you're the one. If you're given any time, thanks. Need to be reminded about that, though. It's kind of crazy that, like, something so ambitious like this exists, though. Especially, like, this is a Java game, chat. You remember Java phone games? Because, like, I need to stream Java phone games at some point. It's a fascinating world. Stop skeletons from fighting, based channel. It works. So I mentioned every enemy's basically got a weakness. That's that enemy's weakness, now that we know that. Oh, it's so nice having more weapons. Also, apparently this works with controller. I'm just using keyboard and mouse. We already know where to go for that. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I'm just reading it just in case it's anything important that it's like, you know, it's triggers. Boom. Where to go next? Can you believe that Triaz is missing all this doom? It's his loss. Find some and put it in. Okay. I just think this is like it's something that's a silly concept to make an RPG out of, but like it works. Let's see what you look like with the holy water. Oh my god, that looks really silly. Paperwork, literally? +2 strength for using a chainsaw. And those enemies don't leave behind corpses. Oh jeez, I missed. Rubber ducky! Pull out the paper or contact IT personnel. Like, none of this matters, you see what I mean? It's just like, let's just put like silly dialogue. There are still like secret walls like normal Doom. Apparently though this was John Carmack though, who actually worked on this too, which is crazy. Hi there. +2 to chainsaw use is the chainsaw that's gaining experience. I can believe that, but it does say +2 strength. Yeah, flashlight. Or, no, a scope. It's a pretty short game, too, from what I read. Oh, gross, these assholes. It's a computer. But I'm not reading this. Well, that's cool. You can actually, like, scope around. Whoa, that's trippy. oddly specific, you would ask me to save my game right there, so... Whoa, what the fuck? Wow, this thing takes a lot. You know, you joke, but there was a glitch in Metal Gear Solid 5 where you could, like, put, like, scopes on knives and, like, silencers on grenades and the grenade would be silent. It was really funny. This is the... what's the best way to put it? This is the, virtual icon of sin. These guys are surprisingly rude. Guess I'll just chainsaw it? Uh-oh. It's a good thing I saved. Fall Friday glitch that would let you put any weapon mod on any weapon. I guess it's the same thing as Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm so mad Metal Gear Solid 5 removed that glitch. Like, of course they were going to. Fucking, why wouldn't they, right? The silence grenade concept is just really silly. Like, it's not supposed to be a thing, but putting a silencer on anything codes the game and says, silence. Matlock? Was that like a Doom 3 reference? I don't remember. I guess this is a boss fight, judging by the difficulty of this. Let's see if we got any drinks. Ooh, snake venom. Let's take snake venom. It's a programming joke? What's it mean? Delete. That's pretty funny, though, if that's what it is. So I guess this game is jokingly having a memory leak. Not a real memory leak, but like internally the game is like, oh, there's a memory leak. Whoa! I've never seen these. These are new to this. Briar is what this thing is called. In-lore memory leak, yes. They're pretty creepy looking enemies. Oh, whoops! Meant to loot them. Why I'm like, don't have the chainsaw equipped. That happens. It's happened a surprising amount. Now we chainsaw them. Shame you don't get the stuff if you have the chainsaw. This is neat. That's because the PC port just came out. Like, I do mean just came out. This was a Java phone game that just, like, they wanted to make a Doom RPG. They made one. They made, like, a fantasy game. They made a Wolfenstein RPG, and then they made Doom 2 RPG. So this is just, yeah, someone made a way for this to work years later. There were a lot of news articles about this, and yeah, it's pretty good. I do wish there was a way to loop around, but because it's a Java phone game, you have to go forward with your items, if that makes sense. What's the printer say? Oh, that's pretty funny. It's only like 9 levels, and you can go back and forth between the levels, as far as I remember. Even just the 3D is kind of impressive. No secrets. It's a Half-Life scientist. Ah, hello, Gordon. The sprites have a little bit of Uncanny Valley to them, but maybe that's because people weren't really supposed to be a thing in Doom. You got a plasma gun, thanks. Let's see. I think it's 2432, right? Yep, there we go. Rebot. Not that Lord. There is this the Legendary Doom RPG, Doom 2 RPG, but yes. I really wanted to show this off because it had a PC port. And like the reasons I don't do RPGs on these streams usually isn't a problem with this game. It's really cool, though. I think the fact that this even has a PC port is just crazy to me. Because it's unlocked. Yo, Ilion, thank you so much for the raid. Were you doing some Noita today? Go check out Ilion. He does some really cool stuff. We're checking out the Doom RPG for a few more minutes, then we're gonna go on to the next game for the raffle. We do a lot of retro variety around here. I'll give you a shout out. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Ooh, Back for Blood. How do you feel the game is? Because I never really got to play it. 15. Could be 0. It's 11. No. That would be 20. There we go. That one sounds pretty useful. Hell Knight Sweat is a great name. Yeah, I got into the Back for Blood beta and I just never played it. Oh my god, everyone here is so sad looking. Well, time to chainsaw everything. It's my favorite part of the game. Imagine you're minding your own business in your office, and someone just comes in with a chainsaw, destroying everything. Let's move on. Oh no. I hope to, by the end of this game, have max damage on my chainsaw. Nail polish remover. I really want to know why there's just so much random funny junk that you get. Secret wall. Ever tried to communicate anything with chainsaw? I can't say I have. Can't get through there. Let's steal that meat. Oh no, they're dead! They do a lot of scripting too, which is like really fascinating to me. Oh, what the hell is this behemoth? This is a new enemy. Don't know what to use on you. Just like with a chainsaw. Ooh, let me know how that goes. Actually, I don't know if headshots matter. I'm gonna assume they do. 3 rockets. Nice. Teach that incubus get with the mancubus. You all about that mancubussy? Too hot for Twitch? Probably. Do corpses come back to life? No, you just get strength up if you chainsaw enough things. That's why I'm chainsawing them. Simple as that. I just want the experience. So, I think there's 3 tiers to every enemy is how this works. So you'll see a lot of, like, the same reskins, but that's fine with me. I'll do this encounter and then we'll move on. Ooh, that's good. Or you're about to get holy water. Yeah, I mean, you're literally fire. You should die immediately to the holy water. It's the silly eyes make the holy water so much fun. Yes, that is that. How you doing, Wobbs? We're about to finish this one up. I said I would finish the encounter, and then we'll move on. I just want to check the room. All right. So I hope you guys liked Doom RPG. I needed to show this off briefly. That's a yes. Yes, it is. If you want it, I could send it to you, and you could play it on your stream where you're reading the Doom books. I would love that. Yeah, I bet you fucking... Alright, well, in that case, that was Doom 2 RPG. This is an official release. On the Java phones, yes. I can't really provide much. Honestly, if you want to find it, just look up Doom 2 RPG. It'll be the first result. It'll ask you to get, like, one file for a Java phone. But, that's about it. I don't know if I could really distribute that. But it's really cool. Alrighty. Let's move on to the next game. You want to get it on the next raffle? It's going to be... Doom. What are you talking about, kids?
Ethan.
That's cool.
Yeah, he was translating.
You want to talk about how much of a nerd he is? Alright, Luna's gonna take over for a moment.
Dude, I had so much mole. Suit. Yeah, no, my mom's mole is really good. Hi, chat. Hello. Who's a nerd? Is it Jewker? Jewker's always a nerd. No, I was talking about my friend Ethan, because, he was doing translating for Eiji Onuma, for the Tears of the Kingdom, release in New York. So he's there right now, and so we're just like, oh wow, he looks like a huge nerd. But that's just Ethan in general. He's a cool dude though. Hello. Anyway, yeah. So it was just pretty. It's always cool to see Ethan on streams and stuff like that. Because I turned into that one Leonardo DiCaprio meme. He's sitting down, he's just like, yeah. That's what I turned into. But yeah, no. So I was just saying that he looks like a nerd. So yeah, the finger point one. Yeah. That one from what's that movie? The one with the character and the person and the director. You know which one I'm talking about. Yeah. So I was just saying that he looks like a nerd. Then Jewker's like, oh, no, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Thank you. That was the movie. Well, The Wolf of Wall Street is pretty good too, so that is a pretty good movie. But yeah, no. So I was just saying that because he's on stream, and it's always cool to see Ethan, especially when he translates, because he thinks he's hot shit because he can translate in Japanese. He doesn't, but he's actually the sweetest guy in the world. If you guys ever get a chance to meet him, he's super cool. Anyway, are you guys excited for Zelda? Because I am, and I was playing Metroid Prime and I stopped playing it so I can download the game faster. He said, Jewker says I have to wait until he's done streaming so I could play it. But what he doesn't know is that I was going to wait until I got home from work tomorrow to start playing it. I wasn't actually going to start playing it tonight. We have Tears of the Kingdom at home. It's Breath of the Wild. You don't get your copy until Saturday. It's in the mail. Hey, at least it's in the mail. It's not going to take that long. Not like when Jewker and I got Scarlet and Violet. It took like, how long did it take? Like a week, 2 weeks for it to show up? That's pretty janky. Oh yeah, that's right. Amiibo support. I won't have the money for weeks at minimum. Well, I'm trying my best to shelter from spoils. Well, everybody, I've said this earlier in the chat, but if anybody spoils anything about Zelda, I will ban them personally. And I am not joking about that. I do not kid about that. So please do not spoil the game. Please be a good chat member. Don't spoil. You know? Be good to your fellow chat members. Here's the mail. It never fails, but sometimes it does. Yeah, sometimes it does. But you know what? Props to the USPS workers because they work very hard. They're very, very hard workers. Through any kind of weather, they are just out there delivering mail and picking up packages, and I got nothing but respect for them. Ordered the game from Limited Run Games 10 months ago and only just showed up this week, so I know the feeling. Oof. That sucks. But what was the game? Because that kind of sucks. Like, was it like a pre-order kind of thing? And then they're like, oh, now we're getting to production, and like now it's gonna get printed, now it's gonna get shipped out. Or was it just like, oh, we have delays and we don't know when it's gonna be mailed out? I don't care about Here's the Kingdom. I know people do, so I'm keeping silent. I know because Xenoblade 3 was spoiled for me. Yeah. It's your nephew's first birthday. Aww. Happy birthday to your nephew. Please give him a very big hug. Or her. Wait, no, wait. Nephew's a boy. Sorry. English isn't my first language, so I tend to forget a lot of words. Yes, allergies. Oh, yeah, I know. Sorry. LRGs all made to order, so they take orders and produce then ship. Oh, okay. So then it was just gonna take a while to get. But hey, I mean, at least eventually you got it. Still sucks it took 10 months, but at least you got it. Yeah, I actually got Jewker and I some watches, and it was pre-order, and it took like almost a year for them to show up. There's some Yakuza watches. I got him Kiryu's watch, and I got Majima's watch, which I actually wear so much that my hand is tanned. And right where I have the watch, it is like not tan, so it's really funny. But it's because I'm driving and I wear it on my left arm, so it's like, it makes sense. My arm gets tanned really easily, so yeah. But it's a really cool watch. I have a picture of it. I'll post it up in the chat. I also got Majima's backpack, which is really, really nice, and it cost me a pretty penny, but I think it was pretty cool. So yeah, you know it's time for Friday night. Exactly. See, you know what's up. I ordered Bug Fables from them when they did the physical run for that, but that didn't take nearly as long. Oh. Maybe because it was a popular game? It's kind of weird though that, like, a game would take so long and then it's like, hey, here's this other game that we're gonna produce, and that one's not gonna take very long to actually produce and ship it out, and you'll get it faster. That's kind of weird. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How's chat doing? Jewker's still doing Lord knows what over there. Taking a break. I'm just sitting here waiting for Zelda to finish loading so I can go back to playing Metroid Prime. Also, my mom made really good, like, mole. And it was just, I inhaled a bowl of it. I made some rice and some beans with it because that's usually how we eat it. And it is very good, and it feels like my parents' home, and it makes me very happy. I really like mole, and my mom makes it really spicy, which is how I like it. So this is pretty good. You have a cat on your lap? Can you smooch your cat? Can you post up a picture of your cat? Because I would like to see it, please. Finishing Breath of the Wild. Cool. How far are you into Breath of the Wild, or like, how many shrines have you done? Did you decide to do the Korok hunting, in which case I'm so sorry. The cat is sleeping in my chair next to me. Aww. Yo, if you guys have any pets, can you like post pictures? We can't have pets here, unfortunately. Our apartment doesn't allow us to have them. Which kind of sucks because we want to get a dog, but I just killed the Lionel in the castle. Cool. Congratulations. Good luck. I can always post pictures of my cats. Oh, hello. Very awkward time to do a raid. Hello. Jewker's busy right now. He had to step away from the microphone for a little bit. I'm Lonely Days. I'm his girlfriend, and I'm taking over while he's off doing something. So, but hello, welcome. Yeah. So right now he's doing a raffle for Thursday. You get to pick a game. You just have to enter, and you have to be following. If you're not following, unfortunately, you are not eligible to win. Ah, thank you. Yeah, so just type in !Doom to join. If you want more info, just put !Jewkbox, and it'll give you which systems you can pick from. It just can't be an RPG, and it can't be anything that could be like claimed, like any kind of games that have like copyrighted music and stuff like that. So you're playing World of Warships. What is World of Warships? I've never heard of that game. Ah, sponsored stream. Hopefully I can get paid. Hopefully, I got my fingers crossed for you just in case. And hopefully it's soon that you'll get paid, so. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good night. Oh god, that's another raid. Holy crap. Hi, Mr. King. Oh, Grandma. Why Grandma so swole? Why she so thick, so buff? Oh, Borderlands 2. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, hello, I just finished saying if I'm gonna say it again. Jewker is taking a small little break. I have taken over the microphone. I'm Lonely Days, I'm his girlfriend. I'm just killing time while he comes back. I think he's dying over there. It was nice knowing him. But yeah, he is still doing the raffle, so just make sure that you're following and you type in the word !Doom. You can join in. Good luck to everybody who is entering. I have not entered yet, and my laptop is really far away from me, so I can't do that. So, World of Warships is a naval combat simulator. You can use various classes of naval vessels to make other ones explode. That sounds pretty cool. I've been going through the Headhunters and went through an hour of storytelling with Grandma Flexington. Sounds like you both are enjoying really good games then. Fun fact, I actually used to be in NJROTC in high school, so. The best side quest. And I've never played the Borderlands games, but I have A, seen them, and B, met the writer of the second game. I can't remember what his name is, but I did meet him at a bar in Hollywood when I went out with my sister for her birthday. It was very cool. He was very nice. I did not ask for a picture because I did not want to bother him too much. But yeah, no, I've seen it. It's a good game. Oh, I think I hear Jewker coming back. I think I've stalled long enough. Probably, I don't know. He's still doing something. Yes, if you guys can tag me on Twitter at LonelyDays17 with all your pet pictures, I would highly appreciate it. Because I'm always down for looking at pets. It can be any kind of pet. Dogs, cats, lizards, birds. I've seen it all. Horses. Oh god, he's back.
Yeah, I took extra time just because I figured,
You're so mean. Here I am floundering, going like, oh god, what do I talk about?
you really want to stream more. So.
I do want to stream more, but I will do more art than anything.
There's nothing wrong with that. People stream art.
It's true. Provide cats in this. Please send me cat pictures as well. Any kind of pet, I would appreciate it. Alright, I'm leaving. Bye, chat. It's nice talking to you guys. Jesus.
I didn't miss the double raid. I was listening.
Oh.
Well, thank you. Let's see who those raids were from, though. That was Mr. King and Fornea. Thank you for the raids. Alrighty, at this point, pretty much everyone should be in. Anyways. Alright. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Atom Bomb, congratulations. What are we playing next? She says that, but like she's too scared to like carry a chair over and just sit down and have fun. Alright, well, what are we playing? Come on and slam and welcome to the jam. It's time for some NBA jam. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Things are being weird here for a moment. Honestly, I don't even know the difference between the NBA Jam versions, that there even was a tournament version. Just an updated roster? Oh. I don't know anyone on the roster. I could not name a single player. What's a Loki dress? Is it a dress that makes you look low-key amazing? Yeah, I said it. They said that iguanas will never be ballin'. Oh, Loki from Marvel. Lonely has like an Animal Crossing Nintendo dress.
Yeah, so I actually...
Do you have a choice of team, by the way? Because I honestly have no fucking opinions on any of these teams.
The LA Lakers?
I'm not asking you, I'm asking the person who picked it.
Oh. Right. Sorry. Also, hi, Chad, I'm back. Yes, I do have an Animal Crossing dress. My friend, Tay, his team worked on it, and he sent me one. And it's really pretty. The problem is I can't wear it too often, because the bugs that are on the dress, because they're the Animal Crossing bugs, they've started fading. So I actually have to hand wash it and hand dry it, and that's a pain in the ass. So I kind of can't wear it too often.
I don't know where the 76ers are.
But,
there they are.
Yeah. It's a very pretty dress. I actually have a picture of it. I could post it up in chat so y'all can see. It's really pretty.
You gotta watch out for the Charlotte Hornets. They're nothing but Hornets. I'm sorry, but like I hate sports. I'm not even really an NBA Jam fan. It's sports games in me. This is just embarrassing that you picked this. Not on your part, on my part. Because it's like, oh geez, you can see how bad I am at sports games and have zero interest in them. I mean, like, Mortal Kombat characters aren't even in this game. Like, what's even the point? Multi-tap 4-player support. Yeah, I mean, multi-tap is pretty neat, but, like, have you seen 5-player Lord of the Rings support? What's that? 5-player Lord of the Rings is a game? Because, yeah, Wobbly, Smite, Maddie, Oth, and... I forget who the last person is? Evie, thank you. I was like, that's who I thought it was, but I was like, I don't want to say that and then be wrong. So that is a thing. They were playing 5-player Lord of the Rings.
No good. The rebound.
Take the shot! Thank you. You don't want to be that guy. Maybe I do. What guy is hitting me? What the fuck? That in Mario 9 we can get to the key to Mario 10. I don't even know what Mario 9 is.
Ugly shot. Stolen.
What is he doing? What is he doing? What was that? Oh my god, the AI in this game is so shitty. How could anyone like this sport? Al Gore and Bill Clinton are in this game. I mean, I guess that's pretty cool, yeah. What is this Minecraft achievement? What? Why would you do this? He's getting achievements left and right here in this one. Yo, Shrum, what's up? They call me the Dunk Master Supreme because all I do is be dunking because I don't know how to make any of these shots. How are you doing, Shrum? Guys, go check out Shrum. Shrum's the man, the myth, the legend. Shrum's always like, oh, you. Dunk. It was an ugly shot. Midway's based in Chicago. They're based in nowhere because they don't exist anymore. You basically can't beat the Pistons Bulls. Yep, because of favoritism. Let's do this. That's why I only do dunks. You see what happens when I don't dunk? So many dunks, you might think this is the Dunkin' Donuts stream. What? What the fuck was that? My real name is Dunk, as in Dunkachino. What's my name? Dunkachino. I mean, that was just dirty, dude.
As in, don't tease nuts in your mouth.
You could, yeah. I would do that. Sure, why not?
For two! The turnover!
Trum, are you getting the new Zelda game? It's just like Zelda 2, except nothing like Zelda 2. I don't know, maybe it's like Zelda 2. Honestly, I don't know. Like, actually, like, yeah. Because I know you have a Switch now. You ordered it? Oh my god, I'm so proud of Shrum. Trying a new game. Wow. Next Sam will actually play like an N64 game or something.
For two! Score! For two! Yes! At the buzzer!
Breath of the Wild is a bad Zelda game, Shrum, in my honest opinion. A lot of people say this too. Breath of the Wild, if you want a Zelda game, it's not. It's a really good open world game with a Zelda aesthetic. But Tears of the Kingdom might be different? I honestly don't know. It's one of those I will have to see in a bit.
Terrible shot! Yes! Yes! Terrible shot! Too wide!
Okay.
Yes!
3-pointers, you're not supposed to get those. Dude, get it in! What are you doing? I cannot fucking believe this game is so shitty. Dude! Dude! Gotta keep it up for a little bit longer. Go for the dunk! It really does, honestly. I actually won. Holy shit. Trump said no one wins. Guess I'm the first person in history ever to win this game. Oh, fuck off, achievement. Thrill Kill is an okay game. I've played it on stream, and I mean, the Wu-Tang Clan censoring of it is pretty funny. Karl Malone tossing a full court 3 at the buzzer more than once. Fuck this game. I don't know who Karl Malone is, but I mean, he sounds like a cool guy. I don't even recognize the New York players. Like, you know, you would think I would know the Knicks as a New Yorker, but I don't. Now, Shrum's already typing on his gamer. That's because you're from New Jersey. No, but, buddy, I don't even know the Nets players either. I don't know any of these players. You think I know a single player in this game? I think that might be Magic Johnson. Is that Scottie Pippen? Okay, maybe I know like a couple of them. That's Bill Laimbeer of Bill Laimbeer's Combat Basketball, but I know that because of the game, Bill Laimbeer's Combat Basketball. Gugliotta? That's a fake name. Kemp? A shadow on him, jeez. It looks like he's just got like one full beard. Drexler. Did I look at Sacramento? I didn't. Worthy and Divock? I mean, if someone's name is Worthy, they must be a pretty good team. Clyde the Glide Drexler. Not a real person. Drexler sounds like a Star Trek character. Manning and Harper. Hardaway Mullen. Harper Jackson. Tombo and Ellis. Maxwell Olajuwon. Leitner. Person? That's a fake name. You can't just name someone Person. What kind of name is Person? Who is Person? That's not a real name. Ogmon? That's a Digimon. Even I know that. Come on. I mean, well, we got a win earlier as Philly, so, I guess I'll play as Timberwolves, the Person. Give me Person, yeah. I'm still convinced Person, not a real person. Christian Laettner? What was that throw? This form. Now, no one would believe me, but my parents at their house did have a basketball court. It was destroyed by Hurricane Sandy. But honestly, every once in a while, I would have played basketball before then. Just, you know, shooting hoops on my own. Like, one of the few times I did any sporting. Did I ever watch basketball? Fuck no. You don't want to know what the basketball was that I even used? Here, get a fucking laugh out of this. It wasn't even a it wasn't a basketball. It was a basketball. It was a Mets basketball. I'm not making this up. It was a Mets basketball. It was an orange and blue Mets basketball. Shooting hoops in the backyard. I don't want to be Mr. Person. Three-pointer, let's go. Fucking ruined my three-pointer. It was gonna go in. He's on my team, I don't even care. Is there anyone who can make three-pointers in this game? Like, specific players? I can see three-pointers being like a special ability. Fuck was that? What was that, like, wiggle he did? Fucking, of course, even the turbo doesn't work. What the fuck? What was that? I can't believe this. I can understand making the arcade version cheat, but why make the SNES version cheat? Ain't no quarters to eat here. Work your body. Thanks, Illigan. Thank you again for the raid. I don't know if you were chilling after the raid, but hope the stream went well. I don't know why I pressed that button, but it worked. That counts. Every fucking time. Back for Blood with Boix! Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I never got to play Back for Blood, I was saying, when you rated earlier. I had a beta key, and I just never bothered. I think I've played this since it was current. Neither have I. Thursday's all about, playing whatever games people ask me for, though. So, like, pretty much any retro game is on the table, minus a couple things. Left 4 Dead 3, alright, that's what I've heard. Okay. My new addiction that I just got the other day was, for those of you who like shooters, I'll show it off between games. There's a neat game. It's called Hypercharge Unboxed. If you're like me and you grew up with those shitty Army Men games, Hypercharged Unboxed is basically, what I wanted Army Men to be. So it's a first-person shooter where you play as a toy, and you get, like, BB guns and stuff. It's really silly. It's a bit of a tower defense game of sorts. Not exactly, it's like hybrid tower defense. You fucking take the shot, what are you doing? You love a lot of tea. Yeah, when we're changing games, I'll show it off. You guys can see it out. It's pretty neat. It's like $20, and if you want a game where you just, you know, it's a shooter, but you're going through like normal environments, but as a toy, and doing silly toy things, it's neat. I really like it. It's a pretty small game. It recently came out. I think it's 4 players. It was in early access for like 5 years. There we go. Getting those dunks in. Dude. Nice. Yeah, Jake, have you seen Hypercharged? You've not. It is pretty cool. The one person I'm trying to get to play it is Mr. Arnite, because I told him about it long ago, and I was like, oh, you'd like it. No, bullshit! Yeah, for like $20, it's a really good game. It's also a game with a lot of secrets. The ball didn't leave your hands. Oh, unfortunate. I'm not gonna win this. I mean, we already had one winning game.
Terrible shot.
It's all about the fundamentals, they say. That's what basketball is all about. Dude, come on. What are you doing, my dude? Go for the shot. Also, Boix, you missed me do earlier. Ooze was not here, but I did Hyrule Guessr for Breath of the Wild in celebration of Guessr. I mean, fucking Tears of the Kingdom. If you want to play Hyrule Guessr, it's going through Breath of the Wild. Goaltending! Fuck off. Well, I just lost. Always fair, always reasonable. This game never cheats. Fun game. Yeah, I don't like sports games. I knew person wasn't a real name. Goaltending is a fake rule. You can't goaltend in basketball. Okay, people who like basketball, can you goaltend in basketball? I want an honest opinion. Can you goaltend? Is that a real rule? Because I feel like that's made up. The ball goes over their head anyway. It's not even a goal. Exactly. You lost to Roni Sakali. I don't know who that is, and I honestly don't care because I don't do sports, so. Let's, we'll do like one quarter, then we'll change games. I'll show off Hypercharged for anyone who's curious. Oh. We gotta be Bill Lambier of the famous Combat Basketball. Yeah. I never got basketball defense. I just don't get sports. This is why I'm always like, why do people make me play these games? I am the absolute worst person you could have play a sports game. Every once in a while I'll play like a golf game, because golf is a cool sport. Golf is for everyone, especially mini golf. Yeah, I would love to go mini golfing. It's been years. Dude, knocking me down. NES Base Wars? Base Wars is a classic. Track and field games can be pretty fun. That's why they call him Bill Lambier Combat Basketball. Isn't Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball like the future and everyone's like a robot? That's all I know about that game. It could be worse. We could be playing Dick Vitale's Awesome Baby on the Genesis. Shrum, has anyone ever made you play Dick Vitale's Awesome Baby? The Dick Vitale. Baby's Day Out. Oh, man, a classic. I love Baby's Day Out. I don't even know who Dick Vitale is, but he does go, that's awesome, baby.
Wild shot. No good.
Alright, we'll call this one here. Not for the Dick Vitale stuff. I don't know anything about him. Dick Vitale apparently is a player of basketball, and he goes, awesome baby. Alright, so let me show off real quick. Actually, I'll put the code up first. The code is going to be, if you want to get it on the raffle, that's what we play next. It's going to be NBA. Well, you guys are getting that in. I am going to load up Hypercharged. I'll show you guys off Hypercharged real quick. We're not going to actually play this. I just figured I'd show it off real quick. I'll even just put it up here. So this is Hypercharged. I'll just leave the intermission music going. It is a really neat game where you play as a toy, and it's a shooter. Customization's really cool in it. You can pick your type of character. You get like Defense Corps. You can get like all these different heads. Some like Star Wars ones in there and stuff. And there's like, you can be a dino. Dino's pretty cool. Hi, I'm just showing this off real quick. Hi, Shamrock.
Oh, you're not actually gonna play it?
No, not gonna play it. I just figured I'd show it off because it's cool. Maybe one day we'll play it.
Get my hopes up here.
Sorry. Are you at work anyway?
No, not till tomorrow night.
Maybe later we'll play. You can see there's that. The knight's pretty cool. I like the knight. You can be a Lego. And then there's Goku. You be Goku. And you can be some other cool people down here. You can be a little pleb. You want to be a pleb with a little sticky hand, slap people. What's really great about this game is also that your name that players see, you get to pick each prefix, adjective, noun, and suffix. So that is mine, the Dapper Bulky Ghost. And then I'll just go to like free play to show it off. Oh no, I'm stuck as a pleb.
Do you not want to be the pleb?
I do not want to be the pleb right now. So you come out of your thing, you defend, you have a little build-up time, and you gotta defend these things, you just build them up. You put down like stuff to fight off the enemies that come in. It's really cool though, honestly, it's really, really neat, and I had been following this game for a while and I needed to pick it up, and Shamrock was like, oh shit, we gotta play it.
Oops,
And
my hand
he got me the
slipped.
game. He got me the game, so I was like, yo. Definitely recommend this. It's got Reddit though, so that's, that might be a point against it. But it's pretty crazy that this is just like a normal environment, but it's made way more interesting by just being tiny. And then there's like a whole lot of secrets on every map that you could find. It's like, it's got cheat codes and everything too. It's crazy. Cause like, I could just put on like DK mode as a thing. I found out one of the cheats is. Like, the cheats are really easy to get. You just type them in and you permanently have them.
But the cheats is first person shooter.
It is.
Your aim down sights is just normal aim down sights, but it does not work how you think it does.
Here's, the posters are great. It really is bloody massive. Like, really fucking huge. A generic background poster. Big fucking thing. Or the Indies. Coming 92. Say they aren't a part of games? Yeah, like honestly, get this game. It's really charming and fun. And there might even be a demo for it. I don't actually know if there is.
I believe there is actually.
Oh, is there a demo? Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Big animal noun pack. You can see there's stuff like that. But I really like it, especially, like, it's just fun just being like, how do I get to that thing over there? How do I find the secret? And just being like, oh, okay. It's neat. So, that's the game. I didn't actually do the tower defense stuff, but it's cool that they even just let you explore if you want to just get secrets. I highly recommend it. Get it for like $20. It's a steal, honestly. I was not spending so much money this month, I probably would have bought it myself, honestly. Change myself back to the night. I like having the Lego head. It's pretty silly. Also, that level's really cool. There's one that's just like a toy aisle. There's a lot of really neat maps. Not your genre. That's understandable. Alright, let me put the raffle back up for anyone who missed it. There you go. It's right up your alley. Jake, if you want to play it with us, let us know. It's very good. You know what kind of vibes? Don't you fucking say Fortnite. If you say Fortnite, I swear. Yes, you can build stuff. You can build stuff like the Fortnite build mode.
See, I think people would have liked that more too if it actually got more attention.
It would, yeah, that was what I wanted to play, honestly. Maybe one day I'll play it.
I was way more interested in the single player for Fortnite than any of the other Battle Royale.
It's really good though, like, the humor is good too. I like that the story is just someone reading a comic for each level. And like, some funny stuff has happened between us, like, I remember one of the missions, there's just a guy with dual-wielding guns, and he's one of the plebs that I showed off. He was just, like, flailing his arms around, and I just randomly decided to shoot him, and it was like, secret challenge, done.
Put him out of his misery.
Put him out of his misery. It's really funny, too, that you could just use, like, you could be, like, a knight with a gun, or, like, a dinosaur with a gun. It's great. Or Goku. I think we're on the attic, is the level that we're on.
Yes.
Yeah. I went secret hunting before the stream in some of the levels, so I was like, yeah, let's do some secret hunting.
Yes. Action Attic is where we're going to next.
You tried Fortnite beta, and the minute it became Battle Royale, you just dropped it. That's understandable. I played Fortnite one time. I played it, and I had a #1 victory royale, and I've not gone back to the game since. But I know Brawler said, I will get you a character. I'm down to play with Brawler or anyone who asks me if I know them enough. Oh yeah, the Naruto hand seal jutsus. and then takes out a gun and just shoots a guy in the face. It's real funny. He does all the jutsu symbols, and then it's just like, gun. But yeah, Hypercharged, if you like the Army Men games growing up, or you just think a game where you play as a toy and you shoot things is pretty neat, it's for you. I like it. It's a cool game. Gun no Jutsu, yes. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. True Kenman. Congrats. You can get Akuma. Oh, that'll be cool. They'll probably give him the Street Fighter 6 design. They'll do a Street Fighter 6 crossover for sure. I mean, it's weird to say for sure, because, like, if you asked me, like, 5 years ago if they would do that, I'd be like, you're a fucking idiot, but... The first TMNT game...
Ooh.
Interesting. It's a game I've not played in a very long time. I want to do a full stream of this at some point, just because, you know, it's a game I grew up with. It's not a very good game, but I like it. They'll probably put Jurian and Luke. The Rasengan. Yeah, I played a lot of this game too, Leedsy. I have a friend who has like a sub 15, sub 20, I forget what it is, speedrun. You meant to beat 'em up. Well, this is Turtles 1. You said Turtles Arcade. Do you want me to change to that? Because, like, that's Turtles 2, I believe, is the game you're thinking of. Because I could change. Oh, I've always just seen it as Turtles 2. All right, let me change that real quick then. Give me a second. Yeah, I've never seen anyone call it Turtles Arcade. They just call it TMNT 2. Yeah, it even says Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game. Right, so this is the hack of it. Oh. God, I don't know why OBS is like this. Whenever I change to a game, it likes to crash it. Give it a moment. No, they meant Turtles 2, the arcade game, because that is what it's called. Anyway, so here's Turtles 2, the arcade game. This is the hack of it. Give it a second to pop up. There it is. This is the hack of it with options. You pick the stage, initial lives, initial continues. It's good for a stream like this. I used to play this one a lot though. It's a neat hack, it's a simple hack, but I like it. Who's your favorite turtle, Ken? I don't know if there's a timer, but Raph is my favorite. Leo it is. I used to play this with my brother a ton. We never beat it. I mean, I beat it eventually, but... yeah.
Oh, dude.
Fire, we gotta get at April out. You heart Raphael? So the dive kick is king in this game. I played the arcade version of this on stream in full. It's, I think it's worse, the arcade version. Yeah, there's something about the NES one that's just real good. The first TMNT arcade game kind of sucks, if you ask me, though. I fucking hate it. You like the Pizza Hut logos? Yeah. I like the bowling balls that fly down the stairs. This is the Pizza Hut owned apartments. You've been set for a while? Hey, Turtles is Turtles. I like the Turtles. There's a lot of good Turtles games. There's occasionally a bad Turtles game. More often than not, Turtles games are pretty cool. The NEX has the extra stage? It does, it does. It's funny, I think almost every console Turtles game is better than the arcade version. Just about everyone. I don't like the first arcade game. Even Turtles in Time? Honestly, yeah, I think the Super Nintendo port's better. There are things that I like and don't like about the arcade version, but the SNES version feels more complete. That being said, it's only 2-player. You beat the 360 port a lot of Turtles? Like the Turtles in Time? Because, man, Turtles in Time was awful on the 360. I've never played it, but I've heard legends. The first arcade game, okay. Yeah, everyone told me Reshelled was so bad you should avoid it. Part of me kind of wants to check it out on stream, but I know what I've heard. I might not bother. Maybe one day I'll do it for an arcade stream. I'm overdue for doing another arcade stream for one of these Sundays in the future, so I'll line that up soon. Not like very soon, but soonish. In a few weeks. Every once in a while, I know you guys are like, hey, can you do one for the Sunday redeems? I have a lot of those Sunday redeems backlogged, so they're good to go through. Shredder's Revenge was fun. Oh man, I love that game so much. I did a 6-player stream of it when it came out, and it was a panic last-minute 6-player stream. 2 people bought the game live just to join me for that stream. I'm not making this up. I was gonna play the game on my own, and then everyone was like, hold on, I'm joining. And then 2 people were like, I own it on a different console, I will buy it again. It was really funny. Honestly, 6 players works way better than it has any right to for that game. To be honest with you, I think this boss is harder than a lot of the other bosses in this game for some reason. Even as an adult, I'm just like, I don't know, I find this boss just way harder. Influencer? Hey, they're all my friends! I was surprised, even Pink wanted to join. She was like, I just streamed the game earlier and I want to play it again. Oh, this shot's so good. You don't like Bebop? What's good about this hack, by the way, is if you want to do like a 1cc or a deathless run of this game, you can. Now remember, what is it that we like about any beat 'em up? The dive kick. You always use the dive kick. If a game is good enough, it'll have a dive kick. Instant failure for a game if it doesn't have a dive kick. The dive kick game, actually a 10 out of 10. Well, it's designed around the dive kick. They should have added a dive kick to Yu-Gi-Oh! There's probably a dive kick card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Can someone look that up for me? Fact check that for me, please. Is there a dive kick card in Yu-Gi-Oh? There's gotta be one. Like, Monk's dive kick or something. But, like, the monk will be named, like, something fancy. Pizza power. Don't hit the lady. There's not a card. Okay, that's... I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh's a bad game then. Sorry. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. And even the sprites are really good for an NES game, honestly. Like, is there a card with someone doing a dive kick? Good enough. I'll take it. It counts as a dive kick for sure. Okay, it's good to know. Maybe the ray gun does have a pretty shitty hitbox. It's always so weird, you can pretty much only ever get like one hit on a boss before they go crazy on you like that. Oh no. Now the real fuck you in this fight is, it's not the boss, it's the manhole cover you accidentally fall in if you're not careful. To have like one more hit. No, that's unfortunate. Two more hits. Ugh. The music is incredible in this game too, just everything. Dude, I mean, the dive kick's just too good. Honestly, I don't know if I like this game better than 2 or... Like, if I prefer 2 or 3. Because that's a tough choice. Excluding Turtles in Time, which one is better? Done with your replay of Breath of the Wild? Did it only take you like 20 minutes? I want to say there's a hack of that, like this, for 3 as well. Because, like, if this game was released nowadays, you know they would have an option mode like this. So, Hunter, what's up? How's it going? You turtling? Easily impressed with the turtles? Or are you easily impressed with Pizza Hut? Oh, now that I've said Pizza Hut, Lonely probably wants some Pizza Hut to go with her Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't say today. Running Breath of the Wild, dude got all 900 Koroks with 2.5 hours to spare. Nice. Oh, you said Josh did. Oh, I mean, I'm not surprised. I knew he was going to. He said he wasn't doing the DLC yet, but not surprising. Man, do you guys remember when Elden Ring came out on Twitch, and then everyone was streaming Elden Ring, and it was really boring? Yeah, so anyway, everyone's streaming Tears of the Kingdom except, like, me. I did laugh about that. I guess I'm glad I'm one of the people who's not gonna be doing that. I'm just gonna play it in my free time. I'm gonna play it. It's just, if I stream it, it's gonna be down the line. Hey Cole, what's up? Did you also beat Breath of the Wild finally? You did your half-hour speedrun? Funny? What? It's funny that I think you're a great gamer and could do it? Wow. Yeah, I ain't buying any amiibo. Lonely can buy the amiibos if she wants. It's a bad stream game? I wouldn't say it's a bad stream game. I wouldn't work for you is what I would say, but I get you. Ooh, Lebowski. You also a Big Lebowski? Thank you for that follow. Just got home. Where's my copy of the game, Jet? Don't actually get me a copy. I saw a tweet earlier today, and I brought it up to Lonely earlier, and she had said she'd already seen it. Fucked up that they delayed the release of the name of the game because it was called Tears of the Kingdom, and then Queen Elizabeth died. Oops. Now the game is coming out, and the king just got crowned. Boy, that's some fucking funny timing. It's like comedic. I'm gonna go back and get yours. Oh yeah, totally. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. Nah, see, I don't like that either, because that implies that you don't want to read chat at all, and that chat is kind of encouraged to spoil, and like what's gonna stop them during that initial break. I don't like that at all. You know what was a great solution, Dyer? It's really fucking easy. When Twitch had chat rooms inside each stream, and you could just set up a spoiler room for people to talk in. Oh boy, was it fucking easy to just be like, go there. Shame. Yeah, Steven also is basically recording Let's Plays and not reading the chat. As far as I know, I think that's how he records now. But yeah, I loved when Twitch had a spoiler chat, because I could just tell people go here and talk about the game. I will not read it.
Oh my god!
Gustavo, thanks for the follow. Why is Twitch always getting rid of the useful features that we like? Gotta get going, it's late. Alright, Lindsay. I can't. You know I can't. Man, I gotta play Outer Wilds. I hear good things about it. I own it, it's just I need to play it. The thing that baffles me is they got rid of hosting, and like I used to love hosting charity streams and such, or like, you know, after I was done streaming, or maybe I was just watching someone, I'd press the host button. Or, you know, one person would host me, and then they'd be like, I have friends who watch. Even though I have a very small audience, they're like, oh, my friend is hosting this, I'll check that out. It's truly a masterpiece? Yeah. I'll play it at some point in my free time. I hear it's a very Star Trek game, if that makes sense. Which I'm all for, I love Star Trek. $100%? Okay. Yeah, I would definitely enjoy that. Is it like the flute episode with Picard? It could be a TNG episode. It sure sounds like it's the flute episode then. I appreciate the no spoilers, thank you. I mean, I'd be like, yo, go talk about it all you want. In the alternate chat that exists. But hey, it doesn't. One day. Yeah, I think the feature that I miss the most on Twitch is hosting, followed by auto, like, well, not auto, but like making a second chat. Just so nice. Auto hosting was great. All these people that I like, I just be like, go there. Ad bits was too good. I did that. I would always get a ridiculous amount of money from it, and then I was like, how is Twitch making money? One person's watching an ad, you're not making money off that. It's cheaper to air one ad, I imagine, for like everyone. Now, comedic timing will be if Twitch actually plays an ad here, which they probably will. Step-cousin converted to Hinduism. Yo, good luck. Hey, Leslie, what's up? Yeah, Adbit's far too powerful for Twitch. But I could live without them. And this guy's so easy, because he always does the same thing after he gets hit. Slow, but effective. Funny, this game gets kind of easier as you play it, where I would say it starts out really hard. why dive kicks are great. Getting too greedy, though. It's better to be slow and steady with a boss, if you can. I mean, the quick kill, I imagine, is just, like, hit him and jump away. Like that. Oh, yeah, that's the sweet spot. Oh, yeah. He's, like, one hit away. There we go. Spring is here. Points thing on screen itself that got replaced with channel points? Honestly, no. I remember when people used to do bots that had channel points. But those are kind of worthless now. I always had the thought, though, with hosting, they got rid of it and wanted to add something else and never did. But, like, what bothers me even more with Twitch isn't even removing features, it's adding features and only making them partner exclusive. Like, squad streaming. I have no idea why it's taken them so long to release that to the public. There's no reason for it, because they block people from using multi-Twitch. Where, if you're trying to use multi-Twitch, the games are covered by something that says, hey, watch us on Twitch. Yeah. It's kind of why I'm, like, of the opinion that it would be nice if they let people, at least until, you know, squad streaming publicly comes out. I've never used squad streaming once. Actually, no. I've used it only once. I forgot I used it. That's how bad it was. Didn't know they killed it. Yeah, I would tell people, just don't even bother using multi-Twitch. Because, honestly, it sucks that you even have to deal with that. I think what Twitch needs is, like, a genuine competition. But everything that comes out always dies, so they don't ever want to try anything new. If you really want to see, you can try using multi-Twitch of me and, like, anyone else that's streaming that you know. And, just wait a moment, and long enough, and it'll be like, hey, you're not watching on Twitch. And then, you know, you can get angry at that. Because people use multi-Twitch for watching, usually it's multiple views at once. That's why I use it. Maybe I'm playing a 3D game and then, you know, we're in two completely different areas, but we're playing the same game. Or we're doing a multi-world, right? I want to see what's going on in the multi-world. Yeah, no, like, it's perfect. That's why you should use it. I don't understand it sometimes. If only Mixer didn't die. I was never gonna stream on Mixer, but, like, man... Mixer was good at least being like, hey, can you do these things? We need some competition.
Oh wait, no. See, there's the other streaming service that has like no rules. What the hell is that called?
It's called Chatterbait.
Wrong one. No, yeah, Kick. That's it.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, apparently they just didn't have any rules on what you can do with it. So some of the first people who just went over there, just like, yeah, we're just gonna stream porn.
That's fine.
Just straight up.
They get away with it?
Yeah.
That's cool. I respect it, you know? Get down from there. Take us the site for a lot of alt-right chuckle fucks. I believe it. I believe it. Every time I die right when there's like 1 or 2 hits left. God damn it, if only this was Shredder's Revenge, April would have kicked all the ass. Let's get to that secret factory. We're going to the Cheesecake Factory. How exciting.
What are you getting off of the 30-page menu?
Sourdough bread. Or, no, it's pumpernickel bread. One of these days I should take Lonely there to Cheesecake Factory. Alternatives tend to get swamped early by jerks that lost their Twitch for TOS violations. Sure seems like it.
Yeah.
You probably shouldn't have lost it in the first place, though. I don't know. I think it's pretty easy to follow the rules. My big pet peeve lately is people, like, streaming TV shows, like, full TV shows. And I'm like, you're making the rules harder for everyone else, because they're like, it was like Pokimane and like other people that were just doing like Avatar, The Last Airbender in full, and I was like, why are you doing this? And they just got like a slap on the wrist. Ah, there we go. Maybe one day. Yeah, they're definitely not the majority. It's just more of a, I wish this wasn't making it harder for people that are much smaller channels. Man, was that Turtles collection any good that they recently released? I'm just thinking about that now. We should ban everyone.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah,
you know, that's a good idea.
Am I allowed to just ban the account that's just called Everyone?
Probably not.
No.
Because joke bans are kind of weird on Twitch. You can, like, IP ban them if you ban them. I found out. Because someone had to make a new account to enter someone's chat as a joke. They were like, uh-oh.
Jesus.
Yeah, I miss being able to joke, like, permaban people. Oh, we are on time, so that is where we're ending Turtles 2. Let's move on to the next game. Turtles 2, classic. Always a pleasure playing it. And you just do the million-second timeout. Yeah, Rich is still banned for another 3 days.
What did he do?
Hippo paid 100 subs to ban him. I'm not joking. That happened.
Incredible.
If you want to get in on the next raffle, decide what we're going to be playing next, it's going to be Pizza Hut. A reminder, we will be streaming basically every day coming up. Tomorrow is going to be Castlevania Bloodlines. It's exciting. Oh man, I love me a treasure game. Basically a treasure game. It's made by the same team. We'll probably do something else after that. I don't know what yet. I haven't really decided. Saturday, not really too sure yet. I possibly threw around the idea of maybe a Twilight Princess Rando. Could be fun. A Zelda festive thing. Sunday is going to be the second half of the CDI stream. Very fun time last week. That means we're going to play peak gaming game of CDI Tetris. Oh man, CDI Tetris was great. So we didn't get to play it last week.
It's also a shame
Monday.
to get some of the games to work.
Yeah, there's only so much I can get working because CDI emulation isn't great. Monday could be Stardew with Dalton. Probably not. I think he's focusing on his comic. So I'll probably do something else that day. Maybe I'll do like Goemon or something that day, possibly. I'm meaning to team up with Jake for a Goemon stream, maybe if he's a free Monday. Jake, are you free Monday? Could do Goemon then. You can be free Monday, we can make that work then. Okay. Tuesday we will do, I think probably Rondo is gonna be Tuesday. Rondo of Blood is a fun time. We'll do all the alternate stages too. Yeah, it's rare that I stream every day coming up, but it's, you know, it's fun to do every once in a while. Man, I kind of really want pizza now.
Order Domino's?
No, because I have food already.
Papa John's.
I would never order Papa John's. But I already have food.
Caesars.
I mean, you're just listing all the bad pizzas.
Well, if you want me to list the bad pizzas, I'll say Pizza Hut. No, what's the real bad one that I remember? It's like Emus or some shit. Never been good. Ever.
I don't know.
Pizza Hut is not good pizza. Good pizza is any local place. That's the rule.
It's true. Honestly, the only chain that I really, really like here in California, since it's not as good as New York, I would argue is probably Blaze Pizza, and they closed one of them here, unfortunately. We like to get a pizza there called the Slaughterhouse 5. What?
What the fuck?
What I need to do is see if there's any Guy Fieri pizza places here. Like, you know, ones he covered on Triple D.
I don't know if he has.
Alrighty, let's roll this. Wendy's salads. Hippo. It's on Treat Stream. Jake won't even get me the Wendy's salad. He failed the one time to get me the Wendy's salad because he, you know, didn't realize the guy left the salad out of the order. I am unsaladable. Anyway, let's roll this. I don't even think Treat Stream works at this hour. I think they're all closed. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Evil J. Brian, congrats. What are we playing? Yeah, I mean, the classic delivery blunder of, oops, someone forgot something.
You mean always?
Yes.
If your order contains more than 5 items, you are going to be missing one of them.
There wasn't a lot in there. They just gave me a ridiculous amount of range for some reason.
If only
Super.
you had something to put it on.
This is a good game. Shrum made me play this once on stream. Now, this game is Back to the Future, but for some reason this only came out in Japan. Honestly, I don't fucking know why, but... really good game.
I was about to say, do we need to ask the question of why things were only released in Japan and not here when we had Pointy's Coin?
Points point.
Point.
Well, instead, you're today getting, So yeah, this is a Japanese-only game. I don't know why it is Japanese-only. I really don't.
It's in English.
Well, this is a fan translation, but it's Back to the Future. You would think this was, you know... So, yeah, just like Back to the Future. I guess Japan really loved Back to the Future? I don't know.
My god. This is concerning.
It's not about you, it's about your kids, Marty! What happens to our kids in the future? They're in a Japanese-only video game! Well, that doesn't seem so bad. It's a pretty good game, actually. I just still don't understand why they wanted this to be exclusive. Did Japan even get the movies? I assume they did. Just like the movie, you hoverboard everywhere and pick up coins. And you get the music, which is pretty neat. Still waiting for the hoverboards? It's just like Coca-Cola Kid. It sure is. I'm glad I played that. Yeah, Marty is so talented that he can just, destroy bullets coming at him. Future is cops firing bullet bills? Yeah, this is Biff Tannen's future. McFly, hoverboards don't work over water. Classic. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. It's just a good game. I like the Sonic springs here. Very Marty McFly. He's known for his love of Sonic, which is why they put this on the console that they did. In the future, everyone litters. You know, it's cool to litter in the future. They realize it's actually better for the environment for littering. This is the future, though, chat. This is what the world's gonna look like in 2012. What year is it, by the way? Don't answer that question. Just, you know.
I think the movie was set in...
That was 2015. That's what it was. 15.
15.
2015. Yeah, this is 2015. This is what the future will look like. It's so realistic.
Far off year of 2004.
It's funnier every time. You like the Pepsi bottles? Oh my god, I cannot get down there. Is there like a way to just like fall through this? No, there is not. Oh, that makes this so much harder. It's been so long since I played this on stream. Hippo, stop being old. There we go. I forgot his name was Griff. Head. Why is the password head? I've only been to the future parts of this game. I assume at some point you go to other timelines. Yo, DJ, what's up? I've never played the point-and-click ones. I own them. I've just never played them. Those are the Telltale ones, I assume? This one's really good, though. I guess maybe this is a good Back to the Future game because it's nothing like Back to the Future, minus you're in the future. That's about it. Remember that time that he messed up Griff? Yeah, because, well, yeah, it's a Japanese-only game.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Whoa, the lag. There's a lot of stuff, as it turns out, on Master System. I have some people here who are like diehard Master System fans. Can you imagine that they're European? As it turns out, almost everyone who loves the Master System is European. I don't know, I feel like this would have worked as a video game if they released it in America. Like, yeah, Americans love Back to the Future. Was this like a late SNES game? Oh boy, Alf for the Master System with the salami. Classic game. Yo, Digidoggy, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? It is community night. Every Thursday around here, I play a game from the community for a half hour. We're playing Back to the Future 2. If you're unfamiliar with Back to the Future 2, it never really got a game for some reason on the Super Nintendo, except Japan said, what if we made one? So this is the future. If you're curious what the future looked like, this is the year 2015. We will look like this. Hoverboards will exist. Pepsi will be the main soft drink. What were you streaming today? Ace Combat 4, Shattered Skies. Very cool. I always hear good things about Ace Combat. I'd believe you, but the Cubs didn't win the World Series. Didn't they, like, almost win? Like, they made it that year? I want to say they did? They lost to the Mets. They won in 2016. Oh, so they were a year off. Didn't the Cubs, like, never win? Wasn't that part of the joke? They just lost a lot. Again, don't know sports. This is probably common knowledge, but I'm sorry, I'm really bad with sports. Whoa! Didn't Lost have the same joke? I never watched Lost. All I know about Lost is the ending. And I'm not gonna spoil the ending, but the ending exists for Lost. I remember people were upset, so me having zero interest in Lost decided to look it up and said, yeah, okay, I can see why that would upset people. 108-year drought, oof. Oh my god, the momentum! In the future, you have to deal with this all the time. In 2015, there's always kids with their hoverboards bouncing on your cars as you fly back and forth, wasting all your gas. At least there's no timer. Yeah, those are the games you could pick from, Ilion. Any of those are pretty much good. I do mean any of them. The only rule, which honestly this has genuinely never happened, is never have I ever had someone ask for the same game twice in one night, but I kind of just, like, for variety's sake, say no to that. Oh, that's what okay, I was wondering what happened to you. Welcome. Welcome on in. How was Ace Combat 4? That's strange. I've never had Firefox crash on me. Odd. You know, in the future, in the year 2015, Firefox will work correctly. Ooh. Doesn't Lost end with Walter White becoming king of Westeros? That's correct. Probably Rears? I don't know. There's over 100 of these streams that we've done. We're up to like 142 of these nights. We've been doing them for a while. That's one a week. Hard to check, this year hasn't been uploaded. I am behind on them and I need to get back into that, but I know that, it's just, I'm getting to it eventually. It might not exactly be 142, but I know we're in the 140s. I'm like 70 behind. I think it's 60 or 70 is what I'm up to. New Chicago beat in 2016. Now I have the longest World Series drought at 74 years. So was it like the two worst teams went up against each other? Was that what happened? It sure seems like it. Yeah, since you missed my spiel earlier, Deji, hey, every Thursday around here is community night. You get to pick the game for 1.5 hour. How exciting. We're playing this for a half hour. You ever want me to play a specific game for a half hour? Pretty much any retro game is fine. It could even be Back to the Future, too. Ooh, you have a Mister! You know, I always hear everyone talk about how good the Mister is. I need to get one at some point. I think I just skipped the really hard part that I was getting stuck at. No, I didn't. Lady, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. This lady thinks she is. Okay, come on. Yeah, I believe my friends who use Misters say they're apparently speedrun legal if you're a speedrunner and you want to get a Mister. That is a thing. Because it's not emulation, it is hardware emulation, which is different. Because I think normal emulators are software emulators is I think the reason. Cycle accurate on any core. It's crazy. I love it. So I do a lot of retro achievement hunting, so I always said if it ever got Mister support, like retro achievements, I would, in a heartbeat, get a Mister. But for now, you know, we use the real fake hardware here. I mean, it's on hardware. The hardware is real, but, you know, everything else is fake. What's a Mister? It's basically, I forget what it is. It's multiple something, something, something. It is, if you're into retro gaming, it's like an all-in-one console that does hardware emulation. So you're getting very accurate emulation because it is hardware emulation, not software. That's the best way to describe it. No! I'm stuck in car hell again. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Honestly, I think it's genius for someone to invent something that's simulating the hardware instead. Like, why did nobody think of that sooner? So it's a physical console that you have to get. Yeah, it does some crazy stuff, the Mister. Everything I've seen is just like, whoa, it can do that too? No way. More difficult to make. I mean, you have to put your Mister together, but if you're tech savvy, it's pretty easy to do. I could probably tell Lonely to put a Mister together. If I got her the parts, she'd probably do it. And tech savvy stuff. I know you like messing around with that stuff. Okay. They're expensive. They are expensive. But also, really good for streaming. Or just people who are into retro gaming. They're gonna come out with the Mister in the year 2015. Mine was a gift. Oh, nice. I think everyone I know has had a Mister as a gift, funny enough. Mr. R. Knight is the person who introduced me into the Mister. Oh no! Good old Mr. Fusion. I swear every time I've streamed this, I've only ever made it to like the first or second level. This game is hard, but it's good. Maybe that's why they didn't release it outside of Japan. Also, I believe the Mister is really easy to add ROMs to, if you just want to add more ROMs, I think it's pretty easy to just add a ROM collection to. You know, provided that you already own it, which I assume you do if you own a Mister. Surely nobody would lie about owning ROMs, right? Right, chat? I mean, I own all these games. You know I do. They say the more you say you own the games, the more real it becomes. Ah, damn it, I missed the cycle. And legal. The more real and legal. Correct. Number one answer on the board. God damn it, McFly. Hello, McFly! Earth to McFly! You know, I have to ask myself often, is Back to the Future 1 or 2 the better movie? And I really don't know if I can answer that. They're good for different reasons. And some people are like, no, dude, 1 is so much better. I don't know, man. There's stuff I really like about 2. About 3? I don't recall saying 3 was very good. So that's it? After all these years, so long and good luck? I don't recall saying good luck. Three is definitely the weakest. It's alright, but it's got the best line though of, he's an asshole. Shit, is this the run? I think it is. I'll take it, I'll take it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, look at that. De-boosting. On the night of the incident. Did you bring your hoverboard? I mean, it was 2015, you had one, right? They had to recall them for those, wondering. Too dangerous. People kept trying to ride them over water. What? Okay. Man, I remember when everyone used to wear Heelys. Gone. Oh no, my hoverboard doesn't work over water! You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's what you want me to do? Bruh. It really is a great adaptation, all things considered. Hey, stop throwing Rich. What did Rich ever do wrong besides, you know, get banned? That will never not be funny. He gets unbanned soon, in like 3 days. It's gonna be a holiday. It's gonna be a national event. What are his first words back? I do like the idea of this boss fight, though, that the boss said hoverboards can't work on water. Oh, you can... What? Excuse me? What? What do you mean it works on water? What? But it's not supposed to walk on... What? He's already said there's no way Hippo's gonna do it again. I said Hippo would do it again if he had the money. He does not have the money to do that again. It would be really funny, though. Okay. I'm not the only one who thought, oh yeah, of course you can't, you gotta make sure to be careful here. But this makes this way easier, then. I've seen the movie, you're not supposed to be able to go on the water. You're hovering on the bottom. I don't know about that. Those hoverboards don't work on water. Lots of people came by to see the band Boogle. Good. I mean, he puts on a fun stream when he's not throwing for content in Punch-Out or Mega Man. Well done, Marty. We're finished here. That's it, we beat the game. Nothing bad happens. Uh-oh. True story, by the way. Biff Tannen here, old Biff Tannen, dies in a deleted scene they took out because he erases himself from the timeline. Oops. Did he take a dump in your car? No, he takes the sports almanac back in time and gives it to himself. That's what he's doing. You know what, Malkill? Why don't you just make like a tree and get out of here? That's still like one of my favorite things from these movies. Make like a tree and get out of here. Just leave, you idiot, leave! To the point that even like Biff in one of the sequels, I think it's in 2, he meets himself. Yeah, when he goes back in time, he meets Kid Biff and is like, it's leave. Dude. So who's the next boss? Is it just Biff Tannen again? They're all Biff Tannen, who am I kidding? They're a form of Biff Tannen. Timed Out Moogle also got back on stalling for 1+ hours with just chatting in the case of last night tech issues. Yeah, I joke in his channel all the time now at the start, stalling for content. And he's like, I'm not stalling, you're stalling. And I'm like, dude, I'm like, it's just really funny that I'm like, it's been an hour, how have you not started the game? They're a fun chatting hour, but it's just funny because I'm just like, stalling. Alright. That was Back to the Future, though. Let's move on to the next game. This looks brutal. It is. Alrighty, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be water. God, the cartoon was a thing. Once again, if this is your first time here, hey, hope you're all doing well, having a wonderful night. You just gotta be following and enter the keyword to win. Retro games only. Please have a game ready. You don't know what you could pick, you can type in exclamation mode Jewkbox, and if you're really unsure, you could just pick my choice. I will come up with a game. Cartoons are popular. Simple as that. Yeah, the Beetlejuice cartoon was good. I'm trying to think of the best movie to cartoon shows. I think Beetlejuice is probably number one. Which apparently Beetlejuice 2 is a thing. I don't know why, but it is. What are some other cartoons that were pretty good? I don't know if I'd count Batman there. I understand where you're coming from. I don't think I'd count that. It's kind of its own thing. Addams Family had a cartoon, I think. Did it? I think it did. Men in Black had a good cartoon? It did. It did. Real Ghostbusters is very good. I also like Extreme Ghostbusters. Apparently they just put, I think her name was Kylie. Was that the goth girl from Extreme Ghostbusters? I think she's in the new Ghostbusters game. Toxie had a cartoon. Yo, Toxie's getting a game. So excited about Toxie. RoboCop had a cartoon. The thing that doesn't make sense to me is RoboCop is about, like, how depressing crime is and stuff, you know. It's like, oh my god, this man gets violently gunned down and turned into a robot, and then, like, he shoots someone in the dick. Because, this guy's gonna rape someone. And then, like, haha, funny cartoon. And the cartoon is not very good. Corporation owns everything, but I guess kids really liked RoboCop. That's why they put RoboCop in Mortal Kombat, and he's a really good fit. RoboCop set records for the most body count on screen. Is that still a record, or is that, like, dated? I actually don't know if that's still a thing. They keep saying they're trying to bring RoboCop back with, like, Peter Weller, but I don't know. I wouldn't count Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter, mostly because I'm just referring to movies. But those were things, yeah. I do appreciate, though, when he did shoot that guy in the dick. That is pretty funny. They put RoboCop in Fortnite as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we were talking about Beetlejuice first. That's what started this arcade. Have you read the script, Ilian, for RoboCop 2 before RoboCop 2 came out? It was going to be a different movie, and it was going to be like RoboCop is a mall cop, and I think he wakes up in the future or something, and falls in love with a computer virus that's supposed to be his dead wife. It was crazy. Like, the movie would not have worked, but I would have loved it. Just RoboCop teaming up with this computer virus. Yeah, look it up. There are some crazy scripts out there for movies that, if you just look up, like, scripts that didn't happen but people wrote and were like, this could be a movie. The one that fucks me up is, they made a sequel to Gladiator at one point. Did you know Gladiator had a sequel? And you're like, doesn't he die at the end of Gladiator? Isn't that, like, the thing? Oh, spoilers, yeah, but, like, did you know that Gladiator 2 was called Christ Killer, and it was gonna be about killing Jesus Christ? I've read the script for it. It's kind of fucking crazy, and then it's like, every bad thing in war that happens is all the result of, like, the guy from the first movie dying. It's not the same Gladiator 2. That not anything is possible. So basically, like, it turns out the guy from the first movie ends up becoming Death, and, like, every bad thing in history, like flash forwards to, like, every war ever, is basically, his fault or something crazy like that. It's... What a crazy script. Like, how could you even try and get away with airing something like that? It's worth reading for yourself. Just look up Gladiator 2 Christ Killer, and you'll see. It's just like, this cannot exist. This is not a script that can exist. Someone was confident in trying to do that, and they were like, ooh, well, like, I guess not. Yeah, Frank Miller makes some incredible stuff. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bad check. Congrats. What are we playing next? It could be RoboCop. It could be anything. We could be playing a game where you shoot someone in the dick. No, it could not be Back to the Future 2. We just played that. Mendel Palace. Alright. No shooting people in the dicks, unfortunately. I mean, you shoot people in this game, sort of. For those of you who don't know Mendel Palace, you'll be familiar with it immediately, because of who made the game. And it's surprising they've never re-released this. Interesting. What was that name there that it just said? Hold on, let's go back. What did that say? Game Freak. Game Freak. Yes, Game Freak. Yeah, they don't even have Peter Weller, I think, in the third movie. Like, how are you ever going to do that? Even he ran and was like, nah. The new reboot was kind of a neat idea. I didn't say it was good, just it was neat. I think Samuel Jackson was like the head of the police office. Imagine the world where Pokemon never took off and Mendel Palace did. Yeah, the reboot's not great. I would be interested in trying out at some point. There is a RoboCop game on the Xbox. And, well, hold on, before everyone's like, oh, neat, there's a RoboCop game. No. It's not a good game. It's one of the last things that Titus put out. Everyone's favorite Titus company. I need to try it for my own sake. You know, I've never played Tembo, but I hear it's a good game. I like when Game Freak does things that aren't Pokemon. Like, you know, Pokemon's pretty cool, I guess, but I don't know. I'm a big fan of when they do crazy stuff. You don't need to. I don't, but like, I kind of just love trash. I think it would be neat to check it out. He is a robot. He is a cop. That's all I know. I'm really curious about if that game is any good at all. It's not, but like maybe it's like fun bad. It's probably not. Dude died and he still had to go back into work? Dude, I'm not even supposed to be here today. Goodbye, Brock. Maybe the new RoboCop game will be good, though. It probably won't. I guess the best RoboCop game is probably... You know, I want to say Mortal Kombat, but now I'm not even sure. Because Mortal Kombat 11 was... You know, it had him in there, right? That counts. But I tried Arcade RoboCop 2, and it's... All things considered, it's a pretty badass game. If you want a RoboCop game, I mean, it doesn't mean the movie's good. But... I remember liking the arcade game when I tried it on stream, and I only tried it because Combat King was streaming it. Combat King was streaming it, and I was like, oh, this looks so cool, I've never seen this. Yeah, it was pretty neat. Oh, right, that's what that is. It's now a pre-existing condition. Oof. Man, RoboCop is just not a fun time. The more I talk about RoboCop, I'm just like, I don't want to ever learn about RoboCop. It's just like, man, being a RoboCop sucks. Poor guy. He died? Is that a pre-existing condition? Is it? I'd have to ask my doctor. My doctor is just gonna look at me and be like, the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, just in theory, you know, like if I were to die, is that a pre-existing condition? They don't get anything about RoboCop. Like, I think there are ideas in the second one that I'm like, I guess that's okay, you know, it's not great, but I do think that it has ideas that I'm just like, okay. I think RoboCop in general maybe was too good of a concept that, like, you couldn't do that again, except for, like, reboots. Because thinking about it again, like, you look at RoboCop, and you look at the cartoons and everything, you're just like, oh my god, it's RoboCop. How do you do that? Yeah, the story's over after the first one. It's like making a Clerks cartoon. God, the Clerks cartoon exists. The Spaceballs cartoon? You know, I liked the Spaceballs cartoon for what it was. It was not very good, but I liked it. Even though most of the episodes, I think, only came out in Canada. It is absolutely like that. I'm excited for the Batman the Animated Series sequel series they were trying to do. It got fucked over by HBO, but apparently it got picked up by something, I forget what. Here's a Spaceballs cartoon. You bet there was, and if you're an American, like I was, there weren't that many episodes because it was not great. Is New Gargoyle still happening? No clue. No clue. I think the real problem here is that sequels are too much of a moneymaker. Because, think about sequels. They're always saying, oh yeah, why would we want to make something new that we don't know will sell when we could just make the same thing again? But he's doing something else, and then you always miss the point. Amazon picked it up. Ugh. I don't know if that's a good thing, honestly, or not. I mean, I guess it could be a good thing. Hey, Sophie, what's up? Oh my god, that was a mistake. Stop! I hate these sumos. Tears of the Kingdom! Yeah, totally. I look forward to not streaming Tears of the Kingdom. Oh. Oh, he thick. Oh, that's how I take out the thick boys. Okay. Wait. Well, okay, I guess that works. Amazon is poop. They are. Heck, Amazon. I don't care if they're paying me. Damn, he extra thick. You see what he's doing? God damn. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. God damn it. These chunky boys do not want to cooperate. What? I don't know why that was triggered. I don't think that was supposed to pop, judging by the picture. That works. Pro strat. I mean, it works. It's a strat. You can't argue that it's not a strat. We destroyed that girl. She had it coming. You'll recognize this swimmer from Pokemon in the early games. They're a trainer type. Yeah, Digi. This game's neat. I like it. I bet this game is really fun with a friend. That was sick, thanks. Did you two ever beat it, Bad Check, or no? You did? Nice. I'm sure this gets more chaotic in 2-player. Good for NSO. Yeah, it would be. Guess what they're never releasing? You would think they would release all the Game Freak games because they would just be an instant classic. Including, like, Pulseman, which I've never beaten Pulseman on stream, but I probably should at some point. These guys just killed themselves? I think they did. Is Pulseman coming to NSO? I mean, I don't play the games on there. I don't need to. I have ulterior ways that don't require a subscription. It's already there? Well then, never mind. What the fuck do I know? Mid-April. Okay. So it's a relatively new game. But that's really cool. Man, I'm surprised they didn't use this kid here for the first Pokemon game. They could have used this sprite easily. Probably. I don't know. Again, I don't look at that. If I were Nintendo, which I'm not, the first thing that I would do is say, hey, if you have a subscription, every single game that we own the rights to is now on this service that we're running. Oh, that sucks. It stopped. I feel like that's a great incentive, though, for me to pay into that. So, like, I get, like, every Nintendo NES game that you guys had a license to. Any officially licensed NES game that was Nintendo? Yeah. Hey, Sims Mage. Xevious, that's a good game. That's the biggest shocker? Not exactly. I wouldn't say they are. Capcom owns the rights. They probably were like, hey, put this on there. I've still never played a Breath of Fire game. Everyone tells me they're really good. Wow. That was rude. Oh! That's the gimmick. They're copying me. I noticed they look like me, but I thought they were just picking random tiles. That's really cool. I like that. No idea what this game is? You should. This is from Game Freak. They'll try and take full steps unlike me, though, I've noticed, is the thing that's going on here. Is the timer running while this is running, though, Bad Check, or no? Because I honestly can't tell if it is. I mean, honestly, the timer's not even running, it's just the music. No. Stop. No. This is Mendel Palace by famous obscure dev Pokemon company. Game Freak. Let's try this one, then we'll move on. I'm gonna make some tea while the next raffle's going, as a heads up. You never heard of them. That's okay, their games suck. It's not like they're one of the most popular companies to ever exist. I mean, are the Pokemon mines necessarily a good thing? Because, like, the Call of Duty mines exist. Do we like the Pokemon mines? Some people say, like, you know, Pokemon games, they're not getting enough time in the oven, especially with Scarlet Violet. I personally love Scarlet Violet. Alright, last life, then we'll move on. You spent your goddamn Arceus? In due time. I love the bugs. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's so silly. I love it. Unironically. Fuck, what do you want me to do here? I'm glad I noticed it was just parallel. Maybe not parallel, but you know what I mean. Just opposite sides. Same gimmick, same gimmick. No, it's not the same gimmick. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna move on. Good game as always. Alrighty, if you want to get in on the next raffle while I go make some tea, it's gonna be... Freak. BRB. It's green, by the way. I'm going for green tea. You returned with tea. How are things? What did I miss? I missed anything important? Tea is good. It was not emote only. I can tell it's not. Alright, I guess that's a good time as any. That's coffee. I'm pretty sure that's coffee. That is coffee. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is that actually a green tea emote? Oh, there is. Golden, what are we playing next? He does not always win. Heartbreak, okay. Ham-ha? And you're on a Hamtaro kick lately. Archive.org? I mean, everything is on archive.org. That's the point of it. Welcome to Hamtaro. So this is from a character that I believe isn't even in the TV show. I think he's only in, like, Japanese stuff. Not even, like, the anime. He's in one episode. Gross. Alright, let's do this. Oh no, my dictionary is ruined. Oh no. Now I don't remember words. Right, so this game is, it's a adventure game, is the best way to put it. You just gotta use the verbs. If you say ham-ha here, he gets pissed. I think I might be of the opinion that I just kind of stopped caring for Hamtaro. It's cute, but like, I don't know. Maybe I just need to rewatch the series again, but I kind of don't really care for the games. Do hamsters live with humans? Yes, they do. Oh, you mean Ebichu? Yeah, Ebichu's better. There goes Biju. Take that. I think it's just kind of years of seeing these couple games requested a lot. I don't really find them that interesting as a result. Especially the sports game is just very boring. It's cute. I mean, I'll give it that. You can get the Master Sword in this game, which is pretty cool. I do like that. Who doesn't like getting the Master Sword? Not until, like, way later in the game, but then you get it, and then it's like... You pick it up, and the bottom half is a spoon. It's a pretty good gag. Yamha! Yeah, that's pretty much all it is. The smart thing to do is, of course, hit this guy. He had it coming. You talk to him, though, he's basically like, oh my god, I'm missing my girlfriend. I'm honestly surprised Hamtaro got 4 games. Honestly, that's a lot for a show about a hamster. Like, think about that. Damn, they got 4 games! It was popular. Honestly, yeah. I'm like, it's crazy. They don't even use dialogue like this in the show, do they? I don't remember. Is there 8? I mean, I'm only familiar with the 3 on the GBA and the 1. There's 1 on the GBC. This guy's an acorn. He's like, hey, I'm a fucking acorn. Sure. So what are the other 4 games? Because there's the 3 GBA games and the 1 Game Boy Color game. There's probably no Hamster Pet Sims. It needs to be Arnie. Yeah, I'm Arnie. Good old Arnie. Scoochie. Scoochie that coochie. Did Boix win? Surprisingly not. I did the full achievement set for this one, though, on Retro Achievements. It was fun. It's just, I don't find it the most interesting game for a 30-minute period, because it's a lot of dialogue. It's kind of why I don't like RPGs for these. For playing it in full, I think it's a fine game, but I definitely feel like it's definitely a better game for that. Iliad, have you beaten this one? Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. The part where you get the Master Sword is like the funniest thing to me. And I played any Hamtaro. Yeah, they're fun. I remember this game getting a little bit tedious with some stuff though, but it's like mini-game stuff. Other than that, it's pretty good. They do have a lot of charm. Can't go in the boat. No batteries. Yamaha. He doesn't look very depressed. Yeah, that's right, my little bro. He lost something. Swan-shaped thingy. A girl with a ribbon? You know, I think I heard a girl calling out from over there behind that boulder. I think it's her. Good-sized boulder. You could pack a packet forever. Get nowhere. Yeah, the team who made this, I believe, is Alpha Dream? You may know them for such games as Mario and Luigi. I'm pretty sure they made the sports game, at least. That would make sense. Yamaha. Do you think this boat would be fun to drive? Sure. There's no power. If it works the way I think, put something in the middle and it should move. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It definitely wouldn't have saved the company, though. So if you don't know what that is, it's a very Japanese thing. It's a training potty. Don't have anything to put here. Oh, but you gotta sleep? Alright, thanks for stopping by. You say anything else? No. If only I had like a stick. Stick would be good there. You say anything else? Is there anything else I could do? No. Doesn't seem like there is. Your internet crashed! Oh no, that's not good. I do like this little gag here, though. For this guy, every time you come by, you can just step on his thing, and he's just like, yo, what the fuck? Stop stepping on my thing. You can take it. Hey, we got a free rope. Like to step on me. Hey, I own the apartment. I mean, I rent it, but you know what I mean. We got an acorn, nice. Ugh. Hate that you gotta use the exact verbs. Sure, yeah, here you go. $20 whole sunflower seeds. Cedric, that's a good name. Acorns and baths? Ooh. Hey, I saw the toilet. I know where the toilet is, dude. This man is hopeless. Or maybe the man's not hopeless, but Hamtaro is, with the, you know, Hamtaro's lack of verbs. Gotta learn those verbs. Hey, Blue Bomber, what's up? What do I do? I mean, I know what we have to put there. I don't have the verb. I am stumped. It's also not the kind of game that I should be playing at, like, midnight. This is, like, smooth brain hours for me to be playing a game like this. Oh god, the smooth brain hours, the smoothening. Hey-ho! Hey-ho! Your brain is wrinkle-free. Oh no. You want wrinkles in your brain, though. That's how they get all nice and, smart. What a nice mountain. It sure is. Yeah, we all experience smooth braining. Alright, let's talk to her now that we have this. No? Really? I think what would really help this game too, and being something for someone so smooth as me, playing this this late, maybe having some like quick verbs you can just like immediately like press would be nice. about here? Hamha? Yeah, the achievement set for this one was pretty basic, but it was fun. A free music note. Basically just finish the game. Try dancing to it. Dancing is fun. I like dancing. I like, in Lost Judgment, there's a whole thing about, like, dance like no one's watching. Or, side quest. You know, honestly, that's a good way to think about anything. Just have fun. Have fun with it. You know how hard that is sometimes? I'm taking your sunflower. Oh no, Tears of Heartbreak. Hey, I know where your girl is. You're the crybaby hamster? Oh, no. Try a sticky. Damn. He's not here either. Why is this the solution? What? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Gotta get this thing off his shell. Here's the thing. Now we can remove it. Yeet this toilet off. It's a toilet. A training toilet. I don't know why this is a thing in Japan. Like, every training toilet is just a duck. Or like a swan. It's like any game I've played that's very Japanese, like Katamari has that. Put the battery in. See me rollin' the ham, huh? Mega QA. That's big. Hooray! And now you got Bijou for the rest of the game. Gotta ask Pepper what's going on. Oh no! The Dragon Ball fusion? Nah, if only. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. There we go. Gotta get that rock. I'd watch Hamtaro Ball Z. You got one rock. Can't do anything with the rainbow? Damn. Taste the rainbow. Am I the only one who finds that, like, if you eat Skittles, if you eat enough of them at once, they just kind of lose all their flavor? I have the training suit. Oh no, I gotta go back, that's right. Skittles gummies! I'm sure they sucked. I can't imagine them being good. What do I do for pepper? I scoochied earlier, but maybe with the both of them? Skittles vodka is a thing for a reason, though. I mean, I guess people like Skittles. Ah, good old sweet tarts. Yeah, Skittles vodka is the thing I always would hear people talk about. They would, like, infuse it with Skittles. Watch out for Spat. He's a jerk. Now, I've never had the Skittles vodka. Who do you know? A lot of people who would talk about it at my old job. Hey ho. Now we learned how to form Mecha Shiva. The last drink I had was recently that Ramune, like, boozy Ramune soda, which was good. Hamlift! I don't do much drinking, to be honest. For those of you who are wondering, maybe I do. Nope. I get the occasional drink in, but that's about it. See how the way she's sitting? This is the no talkie, I'm Engie sit. I'm feeling depressed. Will you listen to my story? What if I just say no? I'm not going to, but, like, what if I said no? He doesn't like me anymore? I don't think he hates you. He's very blue. I think he's been distant. I think you've just been lied to. This guy named Spat. Like, look at this. Everyone just trusts some random guy in this game. Fools. All of them. You're gonna reunite! Yo! Let's go. I just said oopsie, and he forgave me. Now we can gossipy. Hooray! That is a very gossip animation. That is a big sunflower seed. Or not really, because I'm a human, but I mean, that's for a hamster, that's pretty big. That's adorable. We've saved the love. This would be a good Valentine's Day game, if anyone really wanted to stream on Valentine's Day. That's a good one. Ah, yes, perfectly unhappy. It's what that, like, the randos always say when they come into the Twitch chat and try and be rude. The all-fibber. Smoochie. Yeah, we'll probably have Smoochie. Nah, hamster's not rude enough. Why is your mom up this late? Is your mother also a degenerate who stays up way past bedtime? It's okay, I am too. That's why I'm streaming right now. Gotta love those degenerate hours. I mean, that's anyone who's up at this hour knows about the degenerate hours. Alrighty. Let's move on. I don't think the Hamtaro games are necessarily the best fits for these half hours, but you know, they're nice. Alright, if you want to get in on the raffle, it's gonna be Hamha. Hey Jill! Thanks for all the fruit. There are worse games to play. Oh, absolutely there are worse games to play. I just mean for a half hour, I'm just like, eh. Not really the most exciting game for a stream like this. Like I said, I've beaten the game before. I know I like it. It's just, for a 30-minute segment, I'm just like, eh. War Gods for the N64, a true classic. Yo, Bear, what's up? How are things? It doesn't, Mir. I told you, I've tested it off stream. Like, we've played it on this computer, it just doesn't save for some reason. I think it's just an emulator issue. I don't want to disappoint you, but like, it's just not gonna work. We had Jewker's Choice. I mean, there's always games for that. Some N64 game got banned from here? No. Yeah, I don't know what it is with that game. It just doesn't like to save. I wish I knew. Banned N64 games? I don't think so. N64 games don't really get banned. How far did you get into Laser Lords? As far as we did on stream, which is to say, I talked with some people and then stopped playing. No, there was never an N64 game that was banned. You'll have to watch the VOD. It was not far. It was like minutes. Like single-digit minutes, probably, we spent on Laser Lords. Yeah, the VOD got muted for the CDI stream, but it was like a legitimate mute. Turns out the Knick Knack Paddywhack Give a Dog a Bone version that was played, apparently that game, the song in that was just some kind of a licensed version, I guess, which is weird because that's like a nursery rhyme, right? You don't really expect like a nursery rhyme to really get claimed, but I'm like, yeah, okay, this is legit. I looked into it. No, not Happy Birthday. No, that's different. That guy like absolutely wants money. I don't know who made This Old Man. But this was a specific version of This Old Man that just... That version is like, I own it. Rather than Happy Birthday. I don't really get it. Reminder though, we will be streaming pretty much every day coming up. Tomorrow is going to be Castlevania Bloodlines. Maybe we'll even do a second Castlevania depending on how long it takes us to get through. We'll see. Saturday could be a rando. I haven't really decided what we'll do yet. Sunday is going to be the next CDI stream. Monday could be, I'm thinking it's going to be the Goemon co-op stream. And then we'll do whatever the next Castlevania is on Tuesday. So things are looking right now. Anyways, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Airraiser, congrats. Rainbow Islands. Ooh, interesting pick. Rainbow Islands is a pretty neat game. I don't think it's as good as Bubble Bobble, but it's neat for what it is. Nice chill way to close out the night. Should Bubble Bobble have gotten sequels? Probably not. Which is why they just kept them as Bub and Bob in the future games. They were way better when they were cute, marketable Durgans. There was that one I played, God, what was it, on the Saturn or something, was really neat. That game was cool, I liked it. It's just not as good as Bubble Bobble, that's how I feel. I'm just like, I get it, you want to make a follow-up because the game was a hit. But like, even the music just isn't the same. It doesn't have the energy that, you know, the classic Bubble Bobble theme does. Where it's like... Where is that energy? It's just gone. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Maybe that would do it. Surprised they censored that, honestly. It also doesn't have Bub's alcoholic father, which is, I remember, being a thing. Yeah, dropping rainbows is, you're not even really dropping it on them, it's like placing it, I would say, because like it doesn't fall on them, it just kind of happens. Goal in. I can't say I ever played the arcade version. AI? What? What does that mean? It's also strange you can't really, like, jump on the rainbows, otherwise it breaks them. You gotta walk on them. And even the enemies just turn into the much better enemies when you kill them from the original game. It's an odd choice, honestly. Airraiser, did you do this one yet? Because I know you're trying to do every NES game, or most of them. When the rainbow collapses on enemies. Oh, I haven't been doing that. Still no set? Shame. It's a good game, it's just not as good. Oh, it's spelling rainbow. Duh. I'm honestly surprised this hasn't got a set yet. Seems like a surefire game to get an achievement set. It is a bit unintuitive, yeah. Bubble Bobble is just timeless, though. Like, anyone can enjoy that game nowadays. Uh-oh. Spider fucko. Oh yeah, this game has boss fights? Bubble Bobble sort of does. Come see the bouncing spider. He bounces. And Worlds for the best ending in this game gets hard. I mean, most NES games get pretty hard, all things considered. I'm not surprised. I'm already having some difficulty here with the boss fight just because I'm like, oh geez, I lost my power. Man, roller skating, that takes me back. Do people still roller skate? Like, you know, at like roller derbies or whatever it is? This just doesn't feel very doable with one rainbow. Be nice if you could screen wrap for the boss fights, because the boss can sort of screen wrap a bit. You know how to ice skate? Oh, dude, you could roller skate easily then. Oh my god, I can't move fast enough. I know what I have to do, but the boss is just so big. The game over in World 1. Oh, I guess you could just do that. That seems way harder to do, though. You never learn roller skating, really? Yeah, you can collapse it, but the problem is that that takes time to do. Hold on a second, I'm being messaged by someone for an important thing. Is that a yes? I know that's what I have to do, but also, again, I don't have the speed. This works. I could do it like this. What the unless that happens, the fucking rainbow just zoomed me up. There we go. Because now we go back to the normal stuff, and it's pretty easy. I really do wonder why they didn't just use the regular enemy designs. Like, they didn't want any of the identity from the first game, except for the eyeballs. And the love for food. That's kind of here. I should treat Lonely to sushi at some point soon. I don't like sushi, but I mean, you know. I can't be the only one here who doesn't like seafood, right? Seafood and me just don't mix. Talking to my friend, Edo, she's always like, oh my god, I love sushi. To the point that I'm like, you two should go and I'll not get sushi. And then Edo can go with her boyfriend, who, also doesn't eat sushi. And we will just get, like, chicken tendies or something. You love seafood? I wish I could say what it is about seafood that just does not work for me. She gets upset too, Lonely, because she's like, oh, but I want to get seafood, but he won't eat it. I'm like, just fucking order seafood. Buy yourself fish. I don't want to eat it, but you will eat it and then enjoy it. I think she just wants us both to eat something, though, I think is what it is. Smoked salmon. You know what I think it is for me? I think as a Jewish kid growing up, if you're growing up Jewish, you'll have gefilte fish at a young age and find it disgusting. I think that just turned me off all fish. That would do it. Honestly, that would really do it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Whoa! What is gefilte fish? It's... shouldn't exist. Having that at Passover at a young age was just nope. Awful. Smells awful, tastes awful, just everything about it bad. Like filtered fish, I forget exactly. You don't want it. It's a way of preparing it. I don't even know what kind of fish it is, just because I don't like seafood. It's one of those, you'll have to look it up yourself for answers. It is one of the things that I'm just like, no. I don't want anything to do with this. I remember my parents really tried to get me to eat fish sticks at a young age too, and that didn't even work. Oh, that's the bonus thing. Okay, that's what it's spelling. It's spelling rainbow. So every gem you get is, you need one. I think I would be willing to try. We have a gift card for Red Lobster. I'd be willing to try lobster or like proper crab. But even then, still not a seafood guy. I can't be like Garfield, who's, you know, Garfield's on a seafood diet. If he sees food, he eats it. It's not a joke. It's like it's a serious problem. Oh my god, game. Okay, well the hitbox hits me there. I had to test. Choppy! I do wonder if you could, like, quick kill any of the bosses. You just spam the rainbow button. You see, this boss seems easier than the previous one to drop rainbows on. You see how much easier this is, chat? Yeah, that was way easier than the spider, holy shit. Wasn't even understanding the mechanics, it was just better designed for you to drop rainbows. Fish meatloaf? I don't know if I'd really call it meatloaf. One time Lonely asked what's the whitest dish known to mankind, you know, because she's like Mexican. And she didn't know, and she wanted me to make her the most white food person thing available. And a lot of people came to the conclusion that the whitest food you could make someone is meatloaf. Pretty white person dish, all things considered. Give her a jar of mayo. Psh, I wish it was that easy. What? Am I not going up? What? Oh. Yeah, what the hell? Meatloaf is really just, like, ketchup and hamburger formed into, like, a loaf of bread. It's even got breadcrumbs in it. Like, I don't get it. All that food. Usually you don't want to eat your favorite foods all the time, from personal experience. I think it's a quick way to get, to realize that the food that you usually have as your favorite probably isn't the most healthy, for good reason. Not that it's bad and you'll get tired of it, it's definitely I should not be eating this every day. Hooray! Hell! This is so scary. Why is this in this game? I don't remember this at all from being a kid. It's so scary, right? Like, why is this here? Always the level your deathless runs would die. I could see why. I don't think I've died yet, surprisingly. On this world, that is. Whoa, 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 go back up. Oh, there we go. Misclick. You, like, completely slide off those rainbows once you start moving. It's like, watch, here, I'll show you. Boop. Click, 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 click. They want you to be in one exact spot on those rainbows at all times. I feel like on a really good day, I could maybe do a Bubble Bobble Deathless. Feel like how these kid characters pick up martinis? Because his dad is an alcoholic. I'm not joking, that is Bubble Bobble lore. He's not here to drink it, he's here to take it away. I died once in this world now, I'm just having so many issues. Oh, you don't believe me about the alcoholic thing. That's real. John Digdug had a messy divorce and his son is John Driller. Good old Mr. Driller. Isn't, like, some video game lore just crazy? Ghosts are pretty cute, though. Best enemy in this game, I would say. But they're not as neat as the regular ghosts from the first game. Imagine working on a game with crazy lore. Yeah, imagine if, like, Payday had some crazy super secret, which, I mean, nobody would ever want to do that, right? A ridiculous secret that spans over multiple years of the game's life cycle. That sounds really boring. Like, why would anyone want to do that? Creating an entire ARG? That's just stupid. Almir is just sweating somewhere because he just feels that I just insulted the secret. I feel a disturbance. It's okay, I've done the secret of Payday 2 and 1. I like doing them. Goal in. Oh, I guess if you game over before the boss, it just sends you back here, like to the first level. Okay. I think Namco characters do all live in the same universe thanks to the Namco High. John, video game name. Oh, I do that too. Yep, 3-1. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, everybody knows Ticket to Sanshiro. Like, IRL, everyone knows him. Yeah, once I died the one time, I've been having trouble. I think that's a sign that it's getting late. Man, Bear, whatever you guys are doing for the secret for Payday 3, though, I know you can't save, but, like, I hope it's fun. That's all. And you're like, I hope it's fun, too. I'm working on the game. Like, man, I don't know. There's something fun about coming up with that stuff and like solving it. My buddy G tried to solve the secret with me for 2, and we refused to look anything up, and we eventually solved it. Like, G was able to completely do like the crack the code, like for like the characters and everything that you had to like learn. He figured it all out. The cryptogram, I think that's what it's called. When you get a rhythm in this game, you really get a rhythm going. Alright. We're gonna finish this set of lives, then we'll stop for the night. We'll do the last raffle. Ice cream on fire! Oh, that's a new one. How do you even, like, tell someone their ice cream is on fire? Bad news. What's the news? My ice cream is on fire. Was it just soup? You just have soup? What you got there? Fire cream? Alright, well, that's the end. We're gonna stop here for the night. Deep fried ice cream exists. It does. I've never had it, but I hear it's pretty good. Not good for you. It's, you know, tastes good though. If you want to get in on the raffle for what we start with next week, it's gonna be Bub. It's a staple with Serbian Chinese food. Oh, but Bear, how can you call it Chinese food when it doesn't include these things that American Chinese food does? I'm only saying that because I saw that tweet, and you are absolutely right. I'm just saying what your opinion is valid on that. They don't even have Chinese food in China. They just call it food. Checkmate, gamers. Should have thought about that. Diner food is really good. Like, I mean, Bear, in your times in America, have you ever had a grilled cheese? There's something about a diner grilled cheese specifically that just hits different than any other grilled cheese you can get. I don't know what it is. It's just real good diner grilled cheeses. Never had diner breakfast and been disappointed. Okay, good to know. If you're in the area, I will take you to the local place. I don't know why you'd be in California, but, you know. It was really funny. The first time I went here with my girlfriend, we were just like... They have something called the Bigger, Better Breakfast, and I didn't read that. It just said BBB. So I thought it was a BBQ. So I was like, I'll take the barbecue sandwich. And the guy looked at me, he's like, what the fuck? You want the barbecue sandwich for breakfast? And there was none. He was like, what? I was like, this is the part where I have to apologize and say, I am very sorry, sir. It's too early in the morning and I could not read. Hardee's? I've still never had Hardee's or Carl's Jr. I wanted to go when they had the One Piece thing, and then we never went. They did like a One Piece crossover. If you got the large drink, you had a One Piece cup. They cook it on the griddle where they cook other foods? It could be, Jill. It could be. That's probably it. There's something about the bread is toasted the right way. The cheese kind of melts different. It has a different flavor to it than a grilled cheese I've ever made. I don't know why. It probably is the griddle. It probably is. And I don't even think grilled cheeses are that incredible. It's just like a thing that I've always eaten as a kid that I'm just like, I go to a diner and I'm just like, give me a grilled cheese. I'm just like, damn, that's a good grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is so basic. Like, it's not a lot, but it works. And I'm just like, wow, that works. Yeah. I might make a fucking grilled cheese right after the stream ends in a bit. Well, air fry grilled cheese. That'll piss everyone off. Coffee and grilled cheese always tastes better when someone else makes it. That's true. Just like fruit tastes better when you don't give it to Traz. Schedule once again for this week. We're streaming pretty much every day. Tomorrow is the next Castlevania game. That's right, we're doing Castlevania Bloodlines next. Exciting. It's the game made by the Treasure team. They'd go on to form Treasure, so... How exciting. I love that game. Castlevania, indeed. Love Castlevania. We get to play some good games. We still have to do Rondo. We have to do... I want to do the Adventure Rebirth, so we're going to do that. And I think I will try and do the better version of 64 is going to be the last game, and then I'm just out of Castlevania games I want to play, because the Metroidvania ones I've mentioned I've streamed before, so... Those will be played again at some point, I'm sure, on stream, but they're fun. Saturday... could be a rando. I'm still not sure. It might be Twilight Princess rando. Kind of curious about it. Do something Zelda-y related, but not Tears of the Kingdom. Sunday is going to be the next CDI stream. I'm excited to check out more CDI. We get to play Tetris, the greatest game ever made. Honestly, you just haven't lived until you've experienced Tetris CDI. Monday, gonna be Goemon. We're gonna do the fourth Goemon game. I never did stream that. So for a while, I've been slowly going through the Goemon games. And Goemon on the Super Nintendo. Just incredible game. Well, not the first one, but like the later ones. They're pretty cool. So they're co-op. We're gonna try them out. Tuesday we'll probably do one of the Castlevania games as well. Haven't decided on Wednesday, but we do this every Thursday. So thank you all for watching. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grumpy, what are we starting next week with? Congrats. Laser Lords. Maybe one day we will play Laser Lords in full. My choice for next week. Okay, alrighty. Thank you. Alrighty, thank you all for watching. Does anyone have a raid message? What should we raid with? I have a whole list of games for my choice. They're usually pretty chill. I pick some silly stuff. Either games I'm really curious about, games I really like, or just... I feel like playing this and showing it off. Like, I included earlier today the Hyrule Guessr, just because I was like, it's a special thing, we'll do it today for 30 minutes. So does anyone have a raid message? Oh boy, it's already begun. Everyone's playing Tears of the Kingdom. One of the titles even just says, yeah, I'm playing it too. Sorry. Ooh, I see someone I could raid. I see someone I could raid, though. Yeah, I don't really feel any of these raid messages. But, you know what, we could do one, we'll do, you know what, we'll just do Hyrule Guessr. We'll do Hyrule Guessr. I'm gonna take you guys over to a jammin' place. An jammer lammy place, maybe. We're gonna go check out Upside Down Matt. Do you know what game Upside Down Matt is playing? Or did he just beat the game? I think he just beat the game. Yeah, he just beat the game. Never mind. Cancel the raid. Well, he was playing Jammer Lammy, but he beat it, so I guess that's not happening. Ah, it sucks. So many people are just playing Tears of the Kingdom already. I don't really know Creative Vision. I don't really feel like it would be appropriate to raid them. Alright, we'll raid Agent Franny. I raided him the other day, but we're gonna raid him again. He's playing, not Zelda, which is to say he's playing Alundra. Alright, raids are gonna be a little bit awkward going forward. I apologize in advance. Because, oh boy, it's gonna be like Elden Ring just came out again. Remember Elden Ring coming out and everyone was playing Elden Ring on Twitch? So, that's happening again, I guess. Alright, good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow with, Bloodlines. Get ready, we're gonna be playing as Eric. I know if I ask, everyone's just gonna pick Eric anyway, so, like, we're just gonna play Eric. Thank you, though. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys next time. And enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, I guess.